Hello on the YouTube side. I definitely didn't forget to go live. Welcome on in. Hope you had a good day. Let's do that. Oop.
They are killing themselves. They are so eager to come in here. So I'm at the enemy limit. If we step back, you can see him going to the corners.
Yeah.
It can only be 25 entities per block. When another one gets added in, someone else suffocates. So I'm standing here. What am I actually?
Oh, sorry.
Ouchie. So we don't attack. Oh.
Oh, sorry. I thought we were attacking them. My bad.
Because we don't attack them because that way they're gonna keep coming in. Because as long as one is aggressive to me, it can still see me. It will alert all the others to come down.
Okay. But you don't get drops
so
for them if they.
die. Ooh, pants.
But you don't get the drops if they died like that, right?
So yeah.
I thought they only drops.
I need to create a trap for them.
Oh, sorry, I was muted there.
Oh.
My bad.
Like,
I'm sorry. Sorry.
I
was sorry.
Watching me. I was like, Starline, no, and then
I'm
just
sorry.
like silent treatment. It's like, I'm
Hello,
not talking
Boba.
to you.
Welcome on
How
in.
dare you? How
Yeah,
dare
it's
you?
the first as well.
But yeah, I need to create a trap in which they can, like, one may be able to spawn, and so it can always see me. So I can attack one, they all get aggressive, and the ones up top will just keep funneling in. So that's what I may need to do. The hard part is I feel like I need a name tag for that.
I think only until we get villagers can we get a name tag. Wait, cat, no. Cat, not right now. Number one, it's far too hot. Two, we are streaming.
I had to turn on my aircon for like 5 minutes just to cool down my office. I was like, it's way too hot.
Yeah,
hello, Clever Links. Hello, Boba.
It's been okay in the last while, but yeah, just at the end of the day, it's decided to, you know, crank up the heat.
Yeah. So I have a plan for today's stream.
Yeah.
Now,
no.
granted, this won't help us entirely right away, but it will eventually help us.
Yeah.
What we need is a 3x3 space that is perfectly lit up.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound all that impressive or all that difficult. But what that will do is by having a 3x3 area that is completely flat, that allows mobs to spawn on it, allows the wandering trader to come by. And while not needed just right now, he has a chance to sell Podzol. So once we start getting emeralds, we can use the Podzol to get more soil.
And do wandering traders disappear? What's their mechanics?
Eventually, like, so wandering traders take, I think it's 20 minutes for enough ticks to go by for the game to be like, do we spawn one? If it succeeds in spawning one, the timer resets. Like, it always will reset. If it doesn't succeed, like, it's a 25% chance. If it doesn't succeed, it increases the chance by 25% on the next 20 minutes. So anywhere from 20 to 80 minutes, we'll get a random trader. They stick around for usually 2 in-game days before they leave. And they will also spawn in that 3x3 spawnable land. But only if someone is nearby. It's like, if you're deep underground, they'll try and spawn deep underground. If you're above ground, like, they could technically be trying to spawn on the grass above us, but it could be too high. Like, it's normally around the same level you're standing on.
Okay.
To entice this man, I don't have enough gold for this. Never mind.
I'm going to. What's the plan? I'm gonna cut back this forest a little bit. We don't want any. I think I don't know if can monsters spawn on it in vanilla.
No. So
Okay.
actually, it depends. What it is in your shader settings or your graphic settings, you can have simplistic shaders in which you can't see through leaves. If you do that, a leaf is a solid block for you, and mobs can spawn on it.
Oh.
But if we can look through the leaves, it's now a transparent block. Mobs won't spawn.
That's pretty weird. I think I've seen speedruns where they have it on fast, the graphic settings. That must be the reason why.
Yeah.
I'll still cut these down just so that we've got all the wood from them, and we've got enough bone meal where we don't need to worry about it as well. So, watch it all fall down. This is why I like the mod. Because, yeah, it just...
it's a reverse version of that old screensaver, like the pipes.
Oh, yeah, like slowly degenerating a system.
I do like the story that wasn't meant to be a screensaver, like that was just a test thing to show off the capabilities of Windows, and everyone was like, oh yeah, cool screensaver.
It's a classic one. The amount of times you spend in computer class just watching that thing, rather than actually doing the thing, or you did the thing really quickly because you're actually good at computers and the computer teacher didn't realize that, and then when they come over to you, see you just slacking, you'd be like, oh, here it is. That's definitely not a personal memory.
I have something similar to that, but that was maths class. I was really good at it, and I'd have the teacher like explaining some sort of thing, and I'd be sitting there like daydreaming, looking out the window, being like, "What if I saw a ghost right now? What would that be like? What would I do in this situation?" And eventually, the teacher would be like, "Next, are you paying attention?" I'm like, yeah. It's like, "Oh yeah." Then what's the answer to the third problem on the board? And I look over, I'm like, "It's this." It's like, "That was a lucky guess. Get the next one." I'm like, the first problem is this answer, second problem is this one, third one's this one, fourth is this. And like, well, do you have your work to show it? I'm like, yes, it's on this piece of paper, like, in my book, right? You know, hold it up, and they're going, how do you have that already? I'm like, I did it at the start of class. It's not that difficult. I'm bored. Let me daydream.
Oh, there's some potatoes here, yeah.
Potatoes! Where should I try and put the wandering trader spawn? I feel like
somewhere
next
where
to the
it's...
slime hole.
Yeah, because
Like...
that's where we're going to be the most active, just in this area. I don't know how close you have to be for it, but... yeah.
I don't know, but I'm just...
Dude,
I know
waste
this
these
kind
axes.
of ruins a bit of the dock, but...
It's fine.
Ah, the Triforce.
Yeah. Very simplistic and interpretistic version of it.
I love it. There are no triangles in Minecraft.
Precious thing for some swords. I'm going to be converting this into a sorter so that I can sort the individual mobs to get the witches and zombie villages that when we need them. So that'll be one thing to do. I mean, like, I can open up a pathway where I can just slowly kill them off with just like an axe where I can only one-hit things, rather than just...
Oh!
Yeah.
I just had a thought. So,
Yeah.
as I said in the past, I should have material here somewhere. Sorry, I had to sneeze. That was a very loud sneeze. Alright, let me just... I don't want to pinch the dirt. I'll use wood for the example. So normally, okay, so this is the height of a regular mob. To spawn a creeper.
Hey, you said this, didn't you? Yeah. But carry on, yeah. Everyone else.
So, that's the thing. I don't think a skeleton can walk through here, or any other mob. So, if our spawner had a pathway that had this, like if we had like another spot where they could walk forwards and jump in water, we could have a spot that's blocked off with these trapdoors. That at least allows the creepers to go along one path, and we'll leave the other mobs in a different path.
True. That's smart. I'll do that. Although we'll still get more we'll get some little baby zombies, but that's fine. Yeah.
True. I wouldn't care about baby zombies. Like, all I can think of is that would be one way to sort mobs.
Hmm.
Probably not the most efficient way, but it's...
Well, my way is literally just to build a pathway, like a hallway, and just slowly kill them. So it's, my way is no way near like a efficient method. It's just a way to do it.
We don't have cobblestone generator. I mean, no, it'll be fine. I can use wood oak slabs.
We don't have cobblestone generator?
No, we're all out of cobblestone. We never set up the cobblestone generator again.
Okay, we need to do that because we will run out of cobblestone.
Yeah, we're actually out of cobblestone right now.
Okay. Where's our lava? There's a lava there.
Yeah, and I don't have an axe of any kind.
Here's a little bit of an axe if you want it. I'll get this up. Are there any other things that aren't burnable? Isn't important. Pumpkin won't burn, will it?
It could.
Be fine for just this moment. Pull it in once we've got the thing up and running.
I mean, I don't think half blocks burn. And we've got 64 cobblestone slabs.
That's that part. The water dropping there. That goes along there like that, or it drops down like that. Okay, that goes there. Ran out of blocks.
Yeah, you look at me.
Okay. Thank you.
There is no other way to get rid of that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That is the method.
Oh, music just stopped. Why did it stop? Next one. Pretty sure the playlist is much longer than that. Just do 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 do. Sorry.
My sword died on me.
I made a... Oh! What did I just do? I right-clicked the pumpkin in it. Put a face on it. Did I turn it into a jack-o'-lantern? That actually might come in handy.
In reference.
There. There we go. Yeah, there's a bunch of swords over there in the thing.
Which just gave us sugar.
Yeah, they do that.
Like, give us some sugar, love.
Alright, we have a... You have a stone pick?
No, I got a wood one.
Stone pick as well. On the ground over here. Did you... Oh, you built a hole. Oh.
Yeah, I was trying to cover up around the back, so that way we could pick up all the items.
I'll be...
But I don't have the half blocks.
It'll be fine. I'll figure it out. I'm just,
I mean, we just need to destroy here, and then put a half block of any kind. I mean, you've got
I'm building that out so that I can... Oh! Getting raided.
Right.
Oh. Oh, that's for you. I'm all good on it. I just figure you might want a helmet. Hello, Z-Lane! Welcome on in. Raid! Hello. Hello. Howdy. Welcome on in. Hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. I am Salam the Psychic Slime. We're playing Minecraft with Temporal Nix over there. We're doing a vanilla skyblock.
I said that.
And yeah, how was your stream? How was your just chatting? Did you have a good chat with everyone? We're just figuring out how we're gonna do things, our future plans. I've been through since this all Godlocks. Yeah, this is. I've done started a modded one a while back, but I wanted to do a vanilla one with a good friend Timbrel Nix here.
Good friend. Oh, stop it, yo.
We were looking for games to collab, and this is one of the ones we've settled on. That isn't Peak or some other game like Peak. But now I do actually have Peak, which is, you know, the ironic thing. Thanks to Dead Sun. You know, art stuff in 10 days. Oh, nice. I love some good 7 days. And art. Both are pretty Gucci. I haven't played 7 days. Have you played 7 days in a while? Or at all?
I've played it once. So I was asked by a couple other streamer friends to play it for a collab, so I bought the game, and as I was practicing it, they both had different teaching methods. One would be okay, what you want to do in this situation is this. Okay, so you want to try and do the jump. If you don't think you can get that critical hit, just go for the regular. It's better than damaging it. And the other one is just, what is wrong with you? Why can't you just do this? Just be normal. I'm like, I prefer the kindness.
Sheesh. Was it very long ago that you played it? Because it's changed so much since like when it first came out.
I tried like a year ago, I think.
I think it would be somewhat similar to what it is now, if that's the case. Back when it first came out, it was very different. They changed the way that books have worked and all that jazz, and just they made it worse for. Well, I think they've made it less
I fell
of
in the lava.
Oof. Eat a potato. It'll fix it right up.
Spider's eye?
So,
I'll eat my spider's eye.
yes, Skyblocks are fun. We got our last session, we got this all going. That was the first attempt at a sort of mob farm. That's the second attempt over there, which is better than the first one over there, and then we've got the one that's in the nether. Yeah, I feel like with 7 days I've changed it to be less shortcut, like there's less shortcuts and more grindy in it. Like before you could like, they've changed it so that you had to get so many more books in order to get like abilities and whatnot. Weird. You should have to get loads and loads and loads of books, but I guess it made the books a bit more purposeful in the fact that like once you got it, you wouldn't need it ever again, so you just go and sell it. Yeah. This is the nether mob farm. At some point we're gonna have to...
I kind of like looking at the live service games. I'm gonna be honest, like just the fact that yeah, Dead by Daylight was like horror. Like it was all the villains from horror movies were coming into it, and then it's like, oh look, well here's Nicolas Cage. It's like, why is he? And it's like he believes it's for a movie. Like, oh, okay. It's like here's Tokyo Ghoul. Like, okay, that's an anime. That's fine. It's like here's Five Nights at Freddy's. It's like we're just throwing everything in, aren't we?
Yeah, a little bit like that. Whatever they
like
get their hands on.
They added. It was like Fortnite recently adding Beavis and Butthead, and that's fair. Like Fortnite does weird collabs, but then I also found out that Call of Duty had Beavis and Butthead. Like, what are they doing in a war simulator? Like, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah. That's why like Fortnite kind of lucked out. It's like kind of just a situation where they could put literally anything in that game now. It doesn't matter what the people will just accept it.
Oh yeah. Like I thought it was a bit weird that Bob from Bob's Burgers, like Hank Hill from King of the Hill. Yeah, it was odd seeing them come into it. But yeah, they like with their style, like the shaders and whatnot, even before they started going, oh yeah, let's throw in more cartoony anime textures, it still worked. It all kind of fit, but you can't have, again, Call of Duty be like, here's a cartoon character. Accept it.
Yeah. Well, I need to commit. Oh, good. Have a good rest of Sumo day.
Have a slime day.
Yeah, have a slime day.
I had so many slime-based jokes last night. I've been like, oh, I can say this, and right now I'm just one blanks. They're all gone. I'm like one of those people where it's like, oh, I'm gonna be so good at improv. I practice all my jokes. That's not what works.
Yeah.
Can I take my pumpkin off? I cannot see.
You don't have to use it. I'm just giving it to you because I found out how like obtrusive it is.
It is so bad.
Came up with a brilliant idea just now. Oh, I guess that one needs to be there. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna cut that out. Cut that out! There we go. Bam, 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 bam. That way, if there's any monsters that I want to just kill, I can just open up the trapdoor and just drop them down. Okay. I have been fighting every urge in the world to not start playing old school RuneScape more, like with subscribing and whatnot. I love the game, but man, expensive. It was like $20 a month if you pay just by the month, or it's 124 I think for a 12-month subscription.
Goodness.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't really say goodness because I know Final Fantasy 14's more than that.
I don't know if it is more than. Is it more? I think it's about the same. Is it? I think it's 12 euros or something for me, which I think converts to about 20 New Zealand dollars. Something around that. They're very, very close.
20's like a month.
Hmm. Yeah, we've got our little.
Like, I just know that when I see the price conversion, like after 3 months, it's like, hey, your bill comes like $90.
Bad
Like,
decision. Bad choice. Bad choice made. Bad choice made. Get out of here. Sorry.
like I should really cancel my sub. Ah, I died.
Oh. Fell off the ladder.
Wait, is my fortune cookie broken again?
I think you need to get a refund.
Let's see. I can think of a good fortune. As slime saved, is it slime?
I can't actually activate the things with them on it. You have to kill them manually.
I may have lost some items. They fell.
It's okay, as long as you didn't fall with the iron bucket like I currently have in my inventory, you should be okay.
I don't know why, but you made me panic that I had the iron bucket. I was like, oh no.
Well, we got iron. We can get iron now anyway, so not a big deal. Just means we'll have to spend our precious iron on it.
Yeah.
I'll put it in there. Thing in there.
I definitely need to find a way to get a piglin.
Separated?
Like, yeah. And then trade with him.
Be so ever so careful with this. Right. Step 1 done.
I do hope you have a great day today, though, fellas.
Make sure I actually light this thing up so I don't spawn things on top of it. Okay, so that's you there. We can push you into there. Okay. Go for those doors.
I just want a single zombie piglin to not be in my trap, and they do not want to cooperate. They're blocking the death pit. Alright, one of you is going here. Yes, 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 yes. There we go. Now, this is going to be the dangerous part, chat. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Yeah, I had to break the blocks to try and trap one, and unfortunately in doing so, I was now trapped in a room with an infinitely building amount of them. So now I've got to go in, break my trap, break my way into the trap, and start killing.
Maybe spawn. Okay. Let's before that I should definitely focus on some animals. Now that I think about it, I want to convert our previous mob farm into a Enderman appropriate base.
It's getting worse by the second. Alright, I need to block and kill.
What have we got? Oh God. This is gonna take some time. Almost quicker to just. Oh no, we don't have any flint. It's because they set it. Oh, we got the lava. If I just dropped a bucket of lava on top, it would just burn it all up. You think that's more worth the time? I'm spent doing that? Or... don't know if it would burn them. Need to get some Endermans spawning. Actually, I'll be using these blocks to make boats needed for a thing anyway. Do you have Mexicano corn chips?
I got Mexicana.
Mexican. What's the brand? Have I been pronouncing it wrong this whole time? Oh yeah, these are Mexicano with an O at the end.
Okay, when I say Mexicana, I mean like it's a type of Dorito flavor.
You know, these are Mexicano corn chips, and like they're my favorite. Like the regulars are okay, but like these things are just they feel more like actual corn chips than Doritos. Weirdly, as weird as that sounds. But they sometimes are pretty. Sometimes they're let down. Sometimes they're goated. This pack that I got is just like the most goated pack ever. It's like every chip has had so much flavor on it. It's like, oh my god, this is amazing.
I want chips now. I accidentally killed the zombie piglin I was using as my bait. Because for some reason, it was not aggroing all of them onto me. I can only hope that they decide to eventually spawn one on this platform.
I was watching an old school RuneScape video earlier. Did I talk to you about like how people lock themselves to a chunk and they have to, you know, complete that chunk?
Oh,
Remember?
oh yes.
Yeah. That's one of the things that people like to do, and this guy's got to a point where it's considered a death chunk, where the grind in that space is just so very long, like thousands of hours almost, and
Goodness.
he spent 9 months on this one chunk. That's the dedication that these people have, and he got to the point where he was just running out of resources to like kill this this black dragon mob, and he came down with a really ingenious strategy, which was to basically have another player poison the dragon, but they could only do 1 point of damage, because if they do 2 points of damage, they won't heal up to full. They'll take a poison damage, and therefore he can't, as an Iron Man, be considered able to kill that thing because it's been helped out by another player. But he figured out that like if they take 1 point of damage but still get poisoned, and then wait for that mob to heal up to full, and then attack it, then you can kill it, and it counts as your kill. It's like kind of breaks the whole Iron Man concept down, and they're definitely going to have to patch that out. But it's really funny to see that he's just discovered that sort of way to like, because what people could do is his friends could envenom something on one world, and then like wait for them to show up, and then they'll kill that thing when it's at like 5 HP, and then like another person could be already prepping the next 5, 10, 30 worlds, and you can just go from world to world just hopping, and then like getting the last hit before they died, and then you'd speed up your kills per hour. It's pretty funny.
I mean, it's a very smart way of doing it, but my goodness, the dedication.
Yeah. He was at about... So, it's like a 1 in 10,000 chance to get this drop that he was hunting. A 1 in 10,000 for a mob that isn't easy to kill. It's got like over 150 life points, and like it is really tanky as well, so it's really hard to hit with certain kind of attack styles. And yeah, he got to about like over 5,000 before he tried to employ this strategy. It's pretty nuts.
That is. Like, because the logic behind it would be, at least to what I understand, it would be very similar to the massacre that you were talking about.
A little
I
massacre.
remember you mentioning on one of your other streams. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where it's like all of a sudden, like something was not removed, and so therefore someone could turn around and exploit it. And
Well,
for them would have been the PvP flag, but
Yeah.
for this, it 100% makes sense. Once you get fully healed, or once a mob gets fully healed, the game goes, yeah, you are no longer aggroed and no one has hurt you.
Yeah.
But it never got rid of all the debuffs.
Yeah. That's actually what it is. It's a pretty insane loophole that they found, like, because they had to use an amulet which reduced your magic hits by 80% as well, but that reduced the airstrike spell from doing 8 damage to a possible 1 and 2. But if it did 2 damage, it wouldn't be possible to, because it wouldn't heal up enough time to be able to count as an Iron Man killable thing. But they found out that the one spell called Snare has a max hit of 2, and it had a minimum of 1, so they were able to just do that 1 bit of damage with that spell, which would then envenom it, because they had a 100% chance to envenom with the setup that they had. And yeah, they figured all that out. It's just the discoveries that they find along the way is pretty crazy.
Yeah. Like, I was like, I would never have thought of doing what they've done.
Yeah. When you spend 9 months on something, you look for ways to make it go quicker.
Yeah.
He also discovered the guy that I'm talking about is called Josh Isn't Gaming. His account's called Chunk Yanil because he started his chunk in Yanil, and that was how he started his journey. He spent like thousands of hours on this one area. He also discovered a semi-game breaking bug. Semi because it did crash his client once, but it was just because of the fishing minigame that they were playing. Wasn't changed anyway, and it's because it's like a 20-year-old minigame. There's a lot of weird oddities to it, and not everyone really likes to do that minigame anyway. So not many people have even thought to even try this. But the idea is, say you have 20 people participating, that's 20 people worth of rewards. If you have 10 people, and it gets spread between those 20 people, that's how it spreads it out. If you have 10 people, you get 10 people's worth of rewards, and they get spread out, and you'll have less rewards. So the more people playing that minigame, the more rewards everyone gets. The thing that he discovered was, if 19 people logged out and he was the last person there, he got all the rewards and all the experience of it. So he found out that if you chucked 100 people into this minigame and everyone dropped out, he would get an experience drop that was something so high that the minigame couldn't handle it, that it just crashed his game.
I think I remember seeing an article about that.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's been patched since then, but like, sometimes these chunk lockers like to use these bugs before they can move on, because it's just an intended way of the game. They're not even technically a bug. It's just the intended mechanics of the game, just appropriated for their purpose before they want to report it. But it's pretty funny how people.
When I remember one of those old websites, like I feel like you would have been in the era of this sort of thing, but it's one of those back in the day of forums, they had like the adoptable pets and whatnot, and it's like, oh, this thing gets leveled up every time someone on another website clicks it. And they had an event thing where it's like, oh, if you get enough of these points, which were extremely difficult to come by, you can then exchange them for one of 4 very rare ones of your choice. And I discovered, because it was web-based, because my internet was very shit, like, I got enough points and I clicked it, like, load. Okay, it didn't load. I clicked it again. Then I clicked it a 3rd time, and the game went, yeah, you got 3. Because we received 3 requests, all of which you had it at max. So the next time I had enough points, like, I'm going to test this out. I loaded up 2 YouTube videos, which back in the day, that tanked your internet.
Yeah.
And I just sat there for 10 minutes clicking this button going, redeem, 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 until it finally loaded. And I had, I think it was like close to 2,000 of this creature in my inventory. And then I said to the devs, like, hey, so I just discovered this bug. I'm reporting it now because I want to test if it is true on what I thought. And yeah, I got 2,000 of this creature now. The devs reached out going, look, thank you for bringing it to us. We wish you did it before you got 2,000 of this creature. I went, we're going to give you a choice of reward. You can keep your 2,000, you can crash the market, and you can ruin what made this so special. Or we delete all 2,000 and we give you a special, one-of-a-kind creature that no one else will have. I'm like, I'll take that, thank you.
That's crazy.
Like, there was so many people commenting on it as well, being like, no, oh, you gotta get me one of them. Oh, can you trade me one before you get rid of them? I'm like, no, because I don't want to void what I've got. I was a high stuff.
Do you still have access to that thing, or is it like a long service?
I think it's a long gone service. Like,
yeah, I never,
internet was never profitable.
I know. I never got into Neopets. I knew about it, but I didn't know what you could do there, because like I would go and play on like the Wheel of Chance thing. I would lose, and then just like, well, like it was that wheel that like was free to spin, but you just had to wait for it to like spin after a very, very long time, and it was like the longest thing cooldown ever, and it was just so painful to watch.
Yeah.
It's Suba. I love Suba. No fortune cookie, rip fortune cookie. No cookie.
I put in the fortune. I feel like I should buy a bag of fortune cookies or a box of them and just... If it doesn't work, I get to eat a fortune cookie.
No, that's the reason why he's failing, because he has an excuse to, eat fortune cookies. I'm on to you next.
I've made my trap for the piglin. If we can get a piglin. The fact that they die as they fall is not a good sign.
Have you tried raising the level up a little bit higher?
I could, but that requires me to... Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put on my golden booties, make a hole in the ground, and try to get him to do a zigzag path into where I want him to go. Do I still have my... Oh, I got pants. Pants will work.
Pants?
Then I'm just going to pinch the cobblestone.
Pinch the cobblestone that you mine? How dare you?
No, right?
Too many beers. Make the space drive-throughable. Gonna be using it for a Enderman.
Do you mind if I actually use wood? Because I know wood is easier for us to farm.
Yeah, go for it.
But-
I'm not stopping you from using things.
It's just I know I'm gonna need 60 plus wood to build my contraption. I need levers and trapdoors. I know I got the trapdoors already made. So I don't know if you... I'm sure you know about the rumor. You've played Final Fantasy X too.
Yeah.
But back in your old school days, did you ever have people obsessing over Final Fantasy X-2 because of the dress spheres? Like,
Do you mean in a negative or a positive way?
technically, I want to say both. So, as you know, with the dress spheres, you use the dress sphere, you change into a different job class.
Hmm.
But during the transition cutscene, where they change from one outfit to another, I remember there being so many people back in my old high school days being like, "Oh man, I love this game because the girls are technically naked in that one transition." I don't know if you ever had the weird people that were like that.
Nah, it wasn't really liked in our little group. We there's only like one or two other people that actually played Final Fantasies in my friend group. Everyone else played other games. But
So when I say this, I don't mean like it was my friend group. I overheard people talking about this a lot. Well, the thing is, I always discounted this rumor, being like, "Nah, you guys are dumb. Game developers aren't just gonna put a naked character into a game. Like it's Tomb Raider all over again. Grow up."
Didn't God of War do that?
I don't know, but the thing is, over the weekend I was exporting the textures because, as you know, like as you may have seen on my stream, like when I had to do it for Final Fantasy X, when you select a texture, they flicker on and off, with transparency layers being fully invisible and things that aren't transparent just turning black or white. Because the sphere change scene only has the character model in the background, I'm like, oh, this is the easier place to export the textures. I owe so many people an apology. No, that it exists.
Or that as them being naked, or
Yeah, that is a naked model of Yuna, Riku, and Pain in 10-2. Like, it's a Barbie doll, don't get me wrong. But I did not think that was real. I saw it, like, I was in a call with Dead Son when it popped up, and I'm like, oh, I owe people an apology.
what I was gonna say there. I was locked in with potato. To get potatoes. Yeah. I think with God of War they had something like that, or at least like it wasn't like full on nudity or anything like that, but like I think it was just like boobs. It was booba on screen or something. I think. I don't know. I never got into the God of War. So I played like a demo of God of War, one of them, I never like got into them. A lot of them, there was a lot of QTEs, but, like the combat, the one that I played.
I do recall, again, there was someone who I knew who was super into God of War. I think he was more in it for the, as you said, the more adult scenes. Because like I'd go to the guy's house and he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm just been playing God of War lately." His save file was always just outside that location.
It's probably why half the people played Grand Theft Auto as well.
Yeah. I mean, strangely enough, GTA had, well, penis models before they ever had, well, boobs.
I was watching Snowke's stream of Cyberpunk, and they had we call it like it was just a adult shop with it was everywhere. It was just all over the place.
They have that location, and everyone I've known that plays it always go, "Oh, I don't really want to be here," and it always just, I don't know, it makes me giggle because when younger, my brother had this one friend who was held back a couple years, so it was like when he was in grade 11, he was 18. And the guy, like, we went to the city because he was dating one of my brother's best friend. And the guy's like, "Oh man, now that I'm 18, I get to go to the adult shop. Ha ha ha. Oh, I want to check it out. Oh, you guys can't check it because you're not old enough. Ha ha ha." And you're just trying to gloat about being older. The guy walks into the shop, and then not even a full minute later, he walks out and just not talking. And everyone like, looked at him and went, "Oh, is everything all right?" And it's like, "Don't talk about it." Like, "Oh, what happened?" "Don't talk about it." Like, what did you see? Like,
yeah. I don't know if I talked to you about it, but it was about a rental video store in my town growing up. They had an R18. Oh. No, Nex, you died.
I missed my jump.
They had an R18 section out the back kind of thing, but you know what was like separating that section with the rest of the store? But
Was
just
it kids' films?
well, no. Well, the thing that was separating the two from like the rest of the shop and the R18 zone was just those old Western flip-flap doors, so you could see above and below them very fine. And they situated that section and right next to the video games, the video games section. So like when you're younger, you like go to look at the video games and you look to your right and you just see, "Huh, what are those?" And, like, it's not until later you realize that, oh, that's what that is. Oh, they really badly placed that.
So that's one thing I've always said to people that I absolutely hate about, like, not to the same degree, mind you. You know, I'm at no point are these two equating the exact same thing, but one thing I always hated as a kid was every single toy store. Oh, sorry, not toy store. Like, well, yeah, I can even say toy store. Like, so if you go to like Kmart, you're like, "Oh, I want to go to the toy section." To get to the toy section, you gotta walk past the women's underwear. And if you go to Best and Less, a clothing store, kids section, past the women's underwear. And yeah, old school TV had taught me, if you're a little kid, especially you're a little boy, and you were caught even remotely looking at the women's underwear section, you know, people will yank you by the ear, like you are labeled like the worst in the world, and people would, yeah, it was terrible. And like that even happened where like I'd hear store owners like or employees yelling at kids for being in the area. And yeah, fair point. If you're being a little perfect kid, then yeah, should get reprimanded. But like I had that fear of people are going to judge me as if I'm one of these people. Like
Yeah.
I'm saying, I swear I'm not.
You know
I
what's the
made
one?
my piglin
Oh.
trap, and no piglins have spawned.
I made my Enderman trap, and it started raining. Goddamn. I'm gonna have to... We need to get that extra bed so we can sleep through the night at the very least.
True.
I should stick a thing over the top of this so they can spawn in the day.
I don't think piglins take golden swords.
If you're looking to separate a piglin, you could put them in a boat. And then
I
drive...
made a trapdoor chute, and I just need to push him over this one chute, push him in, and then yeah, putting him in a boat and then driving them away would actually work so much easier. Because then they'd still be trapped.
E. I put trapdoors at the end of at the bottom of the mob spawner out here, so that if I just don't want things to be clogging up in there, they're gonna hit like the very edge of the what's we call it, the trapdoors, but less mobs are gonna be spawned in the area. I can just watch them just falling out the bottom. Wee, 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 wee. It's not sadistic. What do you do when you're waiting for the rain to end? You just wait, don't you?
Yeah.
Can I sleep while you're in the thing? Sleeping through the night. Okay, it looks like it's sleeping through the night. Okay, okay. As long as you're in the nether, I can sleep through the night.
Hey, look, Mr. Piglin. There's gold in this trapdoor. Go pick it up. We go to the next one. And I go to the next one. But I don't see him there. Oh, that one didn't activate. That's... Oh wait, I never got rid of the roof here. Piglin, you're staying there. You be a good boy. As a general warning, we now will need to be wearing gold if we go into this area.
Okay.
Go, Piglet. Give me something good. What, gravel? I don't want gravel. I don't... Oh! I got quartz!
Wow.
I got 6!
That's for the, what is it you said that it was for?
I don't remember. I got 3 nether brick.
Woo! In old fangs. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, bonk.
I mean, I made a dispenser. So that way I can put gold into it, then press the button. But the thing is, I could just throw it at him because it's... only a half block is blocking him in. Hey, do you accept a golden sword? Take a golden sword. I mean, he's looking at it. He threw... It looked like he threw something. I think he takes them, but it's just distracting him. He's not trading for it.
Jeez. Running out of the labs. The most inefficient mob spawn, but I won't have to try and get into it any other way.
Yeah.
Normally you just completely enclose it, but I don't want to waste all the wood on just something like that. I only really need the one.
And I got 12 bricks. I got 9 spectral arrows.
I think they just like arrows, but they just light up. It's weird. I don't know quite what the deal is with them. I wonder if they had like some special damage against a certain mob, but it didn't seem like they did.
I think... I do wonder if they're like the spectral arrow thing from Minecraft Dungeons, where they have war hacks.
Yeah. Who's cutting onions?
I got a crying obsidian!
Do you think that's specifically an Unus Annus reference, or if it's just who's cutting onions is just a general phrase that they decided to throw in there?
Oh.
I see my ingenious Enderman trap.
Wait.
Oh.
I was throwing you an item.
Oh, okay.
You go.
Woohoo! Thank you for the achievement. Woohoo! Why is there no onions in the game? This is my ingenious Enderman trap.
Well, we gotta vote for ogres in the next vote. Votes?
Yeah. They're gonna spawn, hopefully spawn some Endermen, and they're gonna walk into the boat, and they're gonna sit in the boat, and then we can drive them over.
That's
Just
evil.
gotta-
I love it.
Gotta wait for them to spawn. And hopefully not kill them in the process. I don't know how we get them to
I was
spawn.
gonna ask, is like,
When
oh, how much string do we have from...
we got 8
our
so
trap?
far.
But spiders aren't spawning there, so...
Yeah. I specifically made it so spiders couldn't spawn because they clog the thing up. Alright. Yeah, munch
Do
on
you
a
want to
nacho.
see... You want to see what I was making?
Ish.
Wait, first you need...
Pants.
Oh, I was gonna just made you... Hold it.
I
There
think-
you go.
Oh, okay, there's only gold swords.
You look so happy with that on.
I'm for seeing a sec.
This is so unfair.
Happy to have my golden helmet. Woo! Oh, that's what we didn't do at the start. We didn't do our YouTube intro where we looked up at the
I
thing
know.
in the third person and... This is your
So
sorta?
this looks at... Yep, so in a sense. So, well, if we go over here, we have our piggy in here. We can just crouch in. We put in all of our gold into this thing here, and we press a button, and it gives him 1 gold.
Nice.
Looks. And after a bit, you got an
Yeah!
item.
Spectral arrows.
Yay, we're rich.
We're rich. We're rich.
Yeah. Also put down, I guess, in this corner. I don't think anything will spawn there, but just to be safe.
Just to be safe.
Happen.
Always good to be safe.
That way, if I pick up more gold from these guys, yeah, I would kill. I think we should do a quick kill.
Chicken! Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. We gotta kill the baby though. Because the baby is just causing them to stay aggressive. There we go. They should de-aggravate. There we go.
Oh,
They should
Sam.
now be de-aggravated.
Very nice. Very nice. We're making our way through this challenge swimmingly.
Now I have 30 gold. So if we go up, I was about to show you
Fine.
on how this works.
I'll come back.
It's only tickling my arm, and it better be a hair and not an ant. So we go up here. You can see this weird structure on my left. So what it is throughout the entirety of it, I've got these little bits here. This controls a trapdoor on the other side.
Mm.
Unfortunately, I cannot see in. I think I might. There we go. So now I can see the trapdoor.
This
This
is to
next one
slowly drop them
is-
down.
Yeah, so they don't take too much fall damage. Okay, so down on this one is open. Interesting.
Oh, oh! You almost knocked me off there.
Oh, sorry.
I was trying to jump to see up on the thing, and then you walked right by me at the same
It's gotta
moment.
be up.
Ah.
Yeah, so that is got to be the right way. But for some reason, when the piglin fell, he bypassed the middle one.
Ah.
So we go in here, to the left.
Okay, these guys won't attack.
Yeah, that's it.
No, no.
No,
Piglins won't attack.
yeah, no, they're not aggressive at the moment. Basically, if the guy disappears, we can attract him. Well, if we see a piglin up here, we can attract him to us by holding gold and putting it right here. When
And
he
then-
picks it up, we then open up the trapdoor, and he'll fall in.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
And that is basically
space.
all it takes to trap a new one. Then
space.
once he's down there,
Too easy.
Space.
Hello, Salem. Welcome on in.
Hi, Salem. Also, I did do my posture check, Phyllis.
I'm in space.
I forgot to mention it.
A very effective gold farm you got. Very
Thank
important. Because we need
They
gold
just hurt me
for
twice.
villages. Might as well already go right for Nyx. I think it's probably because I just messed something up with the code and it's aiming at the wrong thing, knowing my coding these days.
He just doesn't like me. He's like, I'm gonna punish Nyx. He's gonna die a lot in Minecraft.
So much of my
Hello.
so much of my coding is so old now that like it's so cobbled together. I'd probably have to like restart from the beginning.
This guy just gave me 20 iron nuggets.
Oh, nice. Easy iron.
Yeah, I didn't realize piglins gave you iron. I feel like if I can trap more piglins, I can then do more trades at once. The problem is, though... wait, did he just give me string? He gave me string! We have enough string for another bed! He
Woo!
just gave me 9!
Just got a little bit more from some spiders too. I got 4. Nice, we got enough because we're gonna need a lot of beds anyway for what's we call it, doing the villages.
Villager breeding. Do they need beds? I thought we just give them food.
Well, we'll probably need at least 5 to 6 beds.
I got
for both. Nice. For both the ice buckets, not ice bucket. I read the achievement for the what is it called? The iron golem farm, as well as general spawning of of villagers for the villager breeding.
Right, because they need a bed to call their own.
You need to put beds in enough that they consider wanting to breed to, you know, expand the family, but you don't want them to ever go sit in them because then they claim them. We're not getting any Enderman. I don't know why.
Ooh, I got Blackstone.
Oh, there's an Enderman. I think in the back. Dying? Dying? Our problems, I think. No, should be. If I walk away, should be. Yeah, let's leap real quick.
This guy is giving me water potions, which is obviously nothing. And like, I need a blaze rod. I don't think he gives me them.
I got an Enderman. Do we got an Enderman, or is that just it coming off of? Oh, it's just the effect coming off of a witch.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more piglins. They are not producing enough trades for the amount of pigs I'm killing.
I think I've killed too many kids. Yeah, a witch here, but it's matter. I should have put trap doors there instead so that I could just open them up to kill the oh, ran out of arrows. Annoying. Burp, 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 burp. Gotta go get some more arrows.
Getting this piglin thing to work. Oh my goodness, I feel like I have just contributed a massive amount.
Yeah, well, it's a lot faster to get iron from that than it is to get from my farm, for sure. Even that many amount of nuggets.
I got 3 obsidian. If we travel far enough away from our nether portal, we can have a fast travel to a different home base.
I think if we go too far out, it actually starts spawning the world, but I don't know how far away you have to go to, like, pause that. It'd be funny if it just, like, opened up.
We can break skyblock.
Funny if it came out right next to the, to the end portal or something crazy like that. Oh.
I wish... Oh, don't know what the config... I wish I could just search, say, quartz, and it would tell me what quartz is used for.
Do you have the JEI? You got that right. If you hover over the item and press U, it tells you all the recipes that use that thing. Yeah.
Block of quartz, diorite, granite, redstone compactor, a daylight detector, or an observer. So I believe the only real use for this was the observer. And that's to determine when something changes. So like, you use that for an auto farm.
Yeah.
Why are you making a boat room? He loves boats.
Yeah, I really do love boats. I don't like, you know, I could have put the boat in like the water here, but nah, I prefer just having a boat where you can just observe the boat. We need the boat farm for an Enderman farm. I'm hoping an Enderman spawns in there, sits in a boat, and I can drive that boat over to here and have him pick up one of these blocks up here. And when he does that, we have now have a grass block, which just allows us to go down very, very far and then build a passive mob farm down below. And that way we can get a lot more, we can get stuff like pigs, sheep, cows, all the things we want. And the first step of that is getting grass down really low, because it spawns better. I believe the spawn rates are better down below, so it increases the chances of getting, you know, the spawn rate. And that's the process behind it. It's either that, or we just luck out and get a silk touch, a silk touch shovel or some sort of silk touch tool from that one of the mobs are holding or something. But that's just all random chance as opposed to or we could fish one up if we're lucky enough to fish up a silk touch. That'd be great. But we want the passive mobs for like, we want to get some wool for more beds is another thing. I think there's other things that we want.
Wondering trader would have been
Cows. We want cows for books so we can, you know, make enchantment tables and all that jazz. Whee! I'm drifting.
I've got 3 stacks of zombie meat on me at the moment.
You can trade them into a specific villager for emeralds. I think it's the cleric. Good chance, a good way to get emeralds for something that's usually useless.
Got 6 gold bars remaining. Again, I don't want zombie flesh. Please get rid of the zombie flesh. I've got 4 obsidian, 5 crying. I can nearly make a respawn anchor in the nether. So if we die, we just respawn in here.
Nice. Right, because you can't bidge in near the can you?
No.
So boom.
This is the last trade. A bottle of water.
A bottle of water?
A bottle of water.
A bottle of water?
You're having a laugh, mate. I got you some orange juice.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Wait, that's the trade.
Oh, you actually drank
Delicious.
it.
Yeah. I thought you were drinking yours.
I was just sipping mine. I'm savoring the taste. You want to drink the full Sunny D?
I kind of want to.
You're welcome.
Is there... Okay, new question. Is there a way to sort these chests? Like, I can just press a button and it's like, bing, here you go.
There is a mod for it, but fortunately we don't have the mod installed. Something we can look into.
I got 4 iron bars.
Would make things look a little bit cleaner. 4 iron bars, we're rich. We're rich.
We're up to 8 now.
What I will do is... Do you have the impossible rod in your inventory? Ah, there it is. I was gonna borrow the impossible rod and do some fishing. Try and get some enchantment books. Maybe I can get luck out on a silk touch or something. Although we'd have to get enough iron to put it on a thing anyway, though. That'd be the hard part. We'd have to get the iron for anvil.
Get away from me, you
I got a bed.
freak.
Woo!
Okay, this is bugging me. I don't like this. Salam, I need your help once you fish up this fish.
What with?
Or what? Do you notice anything annoying between these two beds that are side by side?
One's full red, one's white.
The pillow is pink, or your one's white. Why is that affected?
Is it?
Yes,
both-
it's a slight pink shade. At least on my screen.
They look both white to me.
Can
Like
you
identically
look at
white.
I've got a alt tab. I'm opening up your stream.
Oh, you looked away. You like or I'm standing in front of it, but yeah, that's how my one looks. Maybe there's a slight tinge, like
It's a very
in the
slight
grey.
tinge
Like
difference.
it's grayer, but
On mine, if I stand right where you are and I stand here, you can see on my stream they are different. The right one is darker and slightly pink.
I wonder if that's the world affecting it.
The only way to be sure is to give us some torches on either side.
Uh, I don't know if I see pink. I see that it's a slightly different shade, but not quite pink.
Well, I say pink because it looks like it's adapting a little bit of the red.
Hmm. Oh, we're sharing Minecraft beds next to each other.
Yeah.
Scandalous.
We're slime friend and slime friend.
Platonically putting our beds together in Minecraft.
There's nothing more serious than that. What else do I have that I can put away? Do you want some spectral arrows?
I'm all good at the moment.
I've just got 58 of them. And 11 regular arrows. I feel like at some point we're gonna reach a point where we need like sorted chests. Like, this is where we're putting A, this is where we're putting B.
I'm just gonna chill here for a second while I hope that Enderman spawns. Well, they haven't patched in the what's it called, the copper golem yet, I don't think.
Do we need flint for anything?
Not for anything we really need, I don't think. Only if we wanted to make our own arrows.
Because yeah, like we could use them to make our own arrows, but then again, the piglin trade I think is giving us plenty of arrows. Like for the time that's been put in.
Hmm.
I see you down there.
Not a
Checking on your
single,
boat.
not a single Enderman. The-
Hey Salam, look up. Hi. You just shoot an arrow at me?
No.
I thought we were slime friends. I am moving my Minecraft bed so you know it's serious. But ready?
What happens if I dug down from the, Oh, you're already down. Okay, I was gonna say, what happens if I dug down from here and, like, it just drops you all the way down here? Whee!
Not a single flint.
Oh, does it work to, like, get flint as well? I thought you had to dig it
Oh,
yourself.
it's what I worked in the past.
Mm.
Well, I'll get your arrow for you.
Did it land in the thing?
Yeah, here you go.
Thank you.
I left it in my back.
Have you? Jeez. Have you ever seen Garden State?
No.
It's a old. It's a weird movie. It's by Zach Braff, you know, from Scrubs.
Grubs. Yeah.
And he it's a weird one. Like, in one of the things, this dude basically he invented his friend invented soundless Velcro, but when you pulled it apart, it didn't make it the kind of noise, and he became really rich off of that. There's potatoes on the ground here. You. And during one of the scenes, they're in his backyard, and he has a bow and arrow. He shoots the bow and arrow, the arrow up into the air, and they're all just kind of like dodging around, and like trying to, like, you know, avoid it. And he was treating it like it was a game. It's just like, that's what it reminds me of, doing that in games where you just like shoot up into the air and just see if it's gonna hit someone. Oh, it landed on top. I don't even know if you can hit yourself with an arrow.
No. I expanded this little deck bit. Hopefully, the trader comes in. Like, I've seen people play Skyblock, and they had the trader appear, and they're annoyed, going like, "Nah, punching you off the cliff." But I'm just not seeing him myself.
I've made it so that they can't spawn. Seems so unlikely that.
He should spawn eventually. He's gotta. I got 3 gold bars. Here you go, mister. Have a gold bar.
Hey, stop! No, give me the. Did I say you could steal the bed? The boat. Don't pick up the boats. I can't just do that. Gotta reset this before the end of the night so I can try again.
I've got way too many swords.
You have to full charge a bow and arrow to get the maximum amount of damage for it.
Yes.
Ran out of arrows.
I guess I'm just gonna... Actually, how did I make my dispenser? Oh, I think it was actually called a dropper. It is a dropper. How much do we... I shouldn't.
What the? Oh, okay.
I want to do something stupid. And... So, you're going to accept me if I do something stupid, right?
Cool. All about stupid decisions.
So first...
I see what the arrows do. They highlight the target. So yeah, like I think when you hit them, it gives them like you can see them through the walls probably. Not very helpful in our cases, but free arrows are free arrows, I guess.
Yeah, it's gonna help later on when we fight the End Dragon. And yes, for those wondering, I have to say it dramatically like that. How else will you know that we're going to be fighting the End Dragon?
Becoming daytime. I already. We gotta be careful when we warn the thing not to aggro it until we need it to grab a thing.
Yeah.
I'll put as many boats in here just
Impress.
and keep it.
Impress. I go sword, 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 sword. We don't want that. Give me another item, please.
It's just a space.
Throw a sword up a cliff.
Three high is
I
enough
made-
for Enderman, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
should be.
And that's reset. Gotta wait another day!
We don't need water bottles, right?
Like,
Unless we have a potion stand.
eventually we could make our own anyway, so it's not a biggie.
Oh, true, but like it means we need to use glass. So I guess we should hold on to them.
Like, we only have a certain amount of glass, or access to glass, because we have only got that sand that we got from that island.
Yeah.
So unless we have a way to get more sand, probably is best to hold on to them, yeah.
But I'll drink the water out of them, but I'll
Keep the
keep
glass.
the glass.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Even more obsidian.
Because you know what you do
know
when
what
you
I
run out
sh-
of storage space?
What?
Rather than organize it, you just make more storage space.
Yeah.
Oh, can't do that.
I mean, I want to organize it eventually and be like, oh, this is the area for, you know, building materials. Here is things we may trade away. You know, things like that.
Potatoes! It's potatoes! It's a people!
You want to see my latest innovation?
Hell yeah.
By innovation, I mean it's not all that great, but still. So, let's say we trade something with this man, right? You go, boop. Wow, he has gold. That's kind of cool. And then he's like, hey, I want to give you garbage. That's not garbage, but let's just say he gave me a golden sword. You put it inside of this, and then you press the button.
Yeah.
It's the void's problem. Boop. And again. The funny thing is, though, if I threw it out myself, he was actually making noises that he was aware I was throwing golden swords and he wanted them.
But he doesn't with that.
No, for some
Yeah.
reason he doesn't understand that he doesn't get them.
What you should do?
It feels cruel.
Make a redstone clock that ticks. And then, like, it'll just, like, be constantly ticking this thing to throw stuff out.
Well, that's what I was going to do initially, but I was like, oh, I don't want to use up all of our redstone for it. Plus, it needs a hopper. so that way I can fill a chest. So like that's the way this is meant to work as like the giant farm. Is you have hoppers attached, and you use the order like the redstone auto sorter. And what that does is that it will sort the swords and other garbage into a hopper or a dispenser like this, and slowly drops them into a lava pit. And then you would have him on the other side, and you'd filter all the gold to him, and it will make him give you items, and if he gives you garbage, well, lava pit. It's a very cruel and efficient method. Anyway, he's 28 more arrows.
Yes. They're about to go kill some more skellies for them.
Alrighty, I'm gonna get rid of more swords. Also, annoyingly, you can't just give this guy a stack of gold, which is why you need like an observer. Because if he picks up an entire stack, he'll still just give you one item.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, actually, get rid of these. Does it? Those. Yeah. Just need a lot of arrows so that I can safely deal with the things that aren't Endermen on that platform.
Yeah.
So unless I completely enclose the area and it won't. Will it? Spawn things as much fast as I need them to. Yeah, whatever you do when the Enderman spawns, do not look at it. We will definitely need to wait for him to get angry, otherwise he'll pick up the wrong thing. Another iron bar. Woo! There would have been a time where sugarcane just had no use, right? It was just purely an aesthetic item, right?
You always got it was always used for sugar and paper. So it was like one of the very first achievements in the game was about like the cake is a lie. Yeah, try and make a cake, and like that was, I think, a lot of people's end goal because of how hard it was to get every ingredient for a cake.
They added the cookies eventually, where you get the cocoa beans from dungeons, I think it was. Yeah. Then they added it so you can get them from actually off of trees and jungle.
I also find it funny, the reason why they added parrots into the game is because they wanted a proper reason to make cookies. Because beforehand, like, it was just a status symbol, like, oh man, this guy's got a cookie. But they're like, oh, we need to make like, since no one wants to eat cookies, so if we add parrots, we can have them eat cocoa, and that's how they breed. And then immediately after it came out, a kid apparently wrote into the developers saying, hey, chocolate's actually bad for parrots and will kill them. So they had to quickly patch the game to get rid of that. So they didn't want kids to start feeding, you know,
kids would do that as well.
Oh, 100%. Like a kid, again, jumped off of a backyard slide while holding an umbrella because he wanted to be in Fortnite. And I do believe, I think they may have actually successfully sued Epic Games for it. Clever Links, I'm sorry, fortune cookies are broken. Let me think of a fortune for you. While the peak may be out of reach, the journey with friends is what truly matters. I've still got so many potatoes.
That was something different. That was a different veg. Did you see what it was?
It was a carrot.
Yeah. That's new, right? Didn't you want the carrots for the golden carrots?
I was about to make a golden carrot.
Yeah, don't.
That's new, isn't it?
Yeah, don't quite do that quickly. We gotta make more of them by you know.
Okay. The carrot is in this back chest now.
Okay, I was just showing it to you. Otherwise, if you converted it, we would have lost it.
I thought you were like, eat it.
No. Well, that would have been funny. Where's our?
Where's the Wonder Rod?
Oh, it's in my no.
No,
Okay. Yeah.
it was in the back chest. I want to fish. I've been listening to the zombie pigmen.
Goodness.
Oh.
I don't want it to be raining. Why does it have to be raining? Oh my god, there's an enderman in there. But it's raining. This is the worst possible situation. Okay. I'm gonna try and not look at them as well. Let's get rid of the... Oh god, okay, that's fine. Come on. Can you bring the... could you bring the pumpkin head over?
Give me
I just don't wanna...
5 seconds.
I just don't want to run away from this thing so that that it despawns. I'm gonna have to babysit it until the rain goes away. And then nothing else spawns and attacks me.
Here you go.
Uncle.
So how does this work? Like you hop in the boat with it and it doesn't despawn?
Yeah. It doesn't... Well, we just need to bring it over to the thing, so we'll need to have a staircase going up to that, like, literal staircase, actual made of stairs, going up to that piece of thing, and, like, put, like, a little platform just above the, just next to it, and when we aggro it, it's gonna, like, get angry, and just the only block it can search for is the grass block. That's the plan.
How wide do you want this thing to be? 1 or 2?
Make it two across. Annoying. I have to snipe these things while
I'm gonna use some wood in this production.
They specifically hide the middle of the crosshair in the center of the screen, so I'm having to like adjust and then thing without avoiding them as best as I possibly can. Get away, spider! Get away, spider! Come on.
I don't need spiders anymore.
Okay. So what I need to do is just...
Oh, I just realized. So you were saying because of our area, animals can't spawn, right?
Not in this specific thing, so we'll have to find the biome that we want for it.
Yeah, I think that's probably why the Wandering Trader also didn't spawn, is because he needs to spawn with the alpacas.
Ah.
And if that's not a thing, then, well, I'm pretending it's a thing. Shut up.
Oh, no, that's not it. These beds in here.
Right, well, we got a staircase to heaven now.
We have our Enderman. A matter of waiting for the rain to go away. It'll be a long night.
I'm gonna kill a zombie. Zombie piggy.
Drive him over here. Really just waiting for a night. Hopefully that's a big enough area. I'm gonna cut that away. Just to... no chances of I can rebuild it. I wanna bounce it. I don't want his head to like spawn, like to clip into the thing and then for him to. Ah!
Yeah.
Yeah, that was not intended.
By the way, for Final Fantasy X-2, if you have any color or design choices for the characters, do let me know, because retexturing 54 skins is going to be a pain. I'm not that creative.
I'll keep it in mind. Are you able to bring me over some torches just so we can light this place up? Because otherwise...
Yep.
I just got attacked trying to expand the area. Just don't look at the Enderman.
Look at the Enderman. Got it. Ominous. Oh, it's thunderstorm. If we go to bed, the thunderstorm will be gone.
I'm just worried about me walking away and it despawning this thing. That's
Would
the
you like me
biggest
to bring
thing.
your bed to you?
Yeah, bring the beds over here. Bring the beds over here. We just sleep in here.
Okay, we can have a sleepover with Andy.
Let me just put these down.
Good old Andy.
Oh, you may not spawn because there's monsters nearby.
Okay, now...
A little too close. Just over here should be fine, I think.
Okay, before your bed was like, yeah, maybe it is just lighting of the world is weird.
Now, please don't despawn, Enderman. We need you.
I
You're
don't like this
omniimportant.
angle. I didn't like that angle we were on because my crosshair was right on him.
That
It's
would
like,
have been
please
funny.
don't look.
Yeah, this Enderman is omni-important to everything. Oh, he's in the, go. Oh. Why can't I go up? That's bad. They've now gone down, so why can't I go up? Okay.
I'm coming.
Can you put a staircase there instead? Maybe it will treat it differently if it's a staircase.
I don't have a regular axe, so this is going to take me
Just enough to get up on. We just need a staircase. Do you have stairs on you?
Hey.
You know, actual the actual stair block. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Getting raided. Woo!
We're getting raided.
Okay,
The
that
big league.
doesn't work. What do we do?
I don't think you can go up.
Before though, it's
Pokemon
weird.
raided.
Might have
Those
to.
that don't know.
I was like, go, carry on.
Those that don't know me, my name is Tempro, and next to be here at the VTuber station in Australia. Currently playing some Minecraft Skyblock with Psylime. I'll do the.
Hello.
I'm wearing my good pants. Hello, everybody. How was your stream? Hello, Devin, as well.
Miss Hello Divin.
Hello, Doggy and Pages. How was your stream? On Observation Duty 7? I did see earlier you were playing that Placid Duck Simulator at one point. I was like, it's your birthday? Well, happy birthday! If I knew I would have been on by.
I didn't realize it was it goes into half blocks. My bad. That means it could.
Yeah, that's why I was deleting them.
Yeah, sorry.
Half blocks.
Sorry, my bad. That's my bad.
7 now.
Okay, so we need to do 2x2.
My goodness, man. You're the same age as... I think 1 year older than one of my brothers.
I will hide
We're
your
all
teeth
getting
beneath
old,
the
that's the
cushions
problem.
Of your upholstered furniture.
Forever old.
And nevermore will you be able to
Get one of these
find
blocks
sun
from here.
The one good thing we know about from our age is our generation did it right. The new generation, no, they did it wrong. They're terrible.
So we're gonna have to figure out a way to get upstairs with this guy.
Alternatively, we just bring the dirt down and wait for it to spread.
Yeah, we're gonna have to try and do that. And keep this guy under. Keep this guy here. And spread it down. Just
24-hour stream.
if we try to use water, we'd probably put him in the water and it would make him angry.
Water wouldn't make you float upwards anymore. They now made that it overfills the boat and you sink.
Okay.
If anyone needs to raid and run, I do understand. You do need self-care, but if you want to hang around, it's also appreciated. We're trying to figure out... I thought I looked at the Enderman. Trying to figure out how to get the Enderman up here to eat some grass. Then we can kill him and get the grass. I've also got my project in here in the nether. I got a little pig farm. So if I... That's why I'm wearing golden pants. We ignore the side bits. That's just my little trap to get a piglin. This area is filled with zombie pigmen. They spawn all around. That one has a very enchanted sword. We get their attention. And they all dive bomb in. I go back down, I get my sword ready. I get to kill a lot. Yummy, yummy, yum. And then, like, oh, we got 3 gold bars. We go over here. I go, boop. The non-zombified guy looks at the gold. He looks at the gold. And he throws out a random item. And any garbage we don't want, like these garbage swords, press the button and it goes into the void.
The void!
You guys, you both, oh, going luck. I was doing going luck as well, Bigly. I appreciate the lurks. I do hope you enjoy yourselves. I mean, after a big stream like that, you definitely should be resting. And happy birthday again. I'm sorry I couldn't be there. Oh, I'm getting a knock on my door. Back in a second.
Knock, knock, knocking on Nix's door. Spreads.
It's back. I was just given dinner.
Nice.
I got chicken Kiev, some potato wedges, and some salad.
Nice. Yeah, we got one spread downwards. I've set it up to try and increase the amount of spread downs as possible. Don't know how long it takes. And hopefully the Enderman next to me doesn't despawn, but as long as I'm next to it, you shouldn't despawn, right?
He shouldn't.
Okay.
I hope not.
Seems about to get boring. It'll be me sitting here next to an Enderman.
Yeah, I'm gonna be sitting here trading with a piglin while I eat. I do have an ad break coming up, so people can add. First of all, thank you for watching an ad. Does help support the channel. If you want to continue hearing our banter, you can also check out the Sideline stream, where you should also hear me.
Spread down again. Spread down. Woo! I really should just clear this out so I can just have the max amount of things. But omni important to get this going. Rid of that. As we got it all spreading downwards.
It makes me sad seeing a zombie piglin die that has an enchanted item, and they don't drop the enchanted item.
He's being stingy.
Need to do some head man.
Because if he doesn't pick up the right block, it will mean we'll have to get another Enderman.
$34 iron nuggets.
Oh. If you press F1 while you've got a we've got a jack-o'-lantern head on, it just like clears all your UI so you can still see stuff.
Oh. Well, that's useful.
Oh. Not really sitting there very well, is he? We've got two with a second spread downwards, like on a second level. It's
Noise.
going down. Is this the content that people come here for? Watching paint dry, watching grass grow? Yeah, for anyone understanding why I want to do this. We need this Enderman to get angry, pick up the grass blocks so that we can take it down 100 levels down, so that we don't have to do this 100 levels down. we got down to 4th level.
Why does it have to be 100 levels down?
Well, like, about 100 levels down. 100 levels down is, they have better spawn rate, faster spawn rates. It, like, apparently is better for spawning further down. So the more further down we have it, the, you know, the more likely it is to spawn do a check for spawning a mob.
I got a gift for you. While I still munching my dinner.
Yeah. Why did that take? Oh, now I need that one. Oh, I'm missing my UI, so I was wondering why it wasn't. What you got? Ooh, nice. Ender pearls.
UIs.
We are on our way towards the end portal, which we won't be quite ready for yet, but
Spread. It's
Yeah!
spread.
Okay, cool. We'll let it spread a few more. Down this level. Let's leave like. Oh, yeah, we got 2 there. We just need it to spread as much as possible. And you just clear up any possibility of them getting anything other than a grass block. Do this. Actually, have my UI back. I've kept the main ones up there just in case we screw this up and we need to start again. Oh, whoops, my bad. That could have ended very badly if it angered him.
Like, water? How dare you have water?
He's H2O intolerant.
I wonder if the second Minecraft movie is gonna be about the end.
I haven't watched the first one, so I don't even know what it's about. I'm assuming it's about
because I
the
went
nether.
I watched it because I went to house it for my brother for a week weekend, and that night it's like, oh, what are we gonna have for dinner? Oh, we'll have this for dinner. Oh, what are we gonna do for this? Oh, we're gonna do this, and then like my brother and I planned out what we were gonna watch and whatnot because we're Digimon fans and we wanted to watch one of the movies.
Hello, dead son.
And
Sorry, I missed your
his wife
message.
goes, oh, so what? We're gonna be watching Minecraft movie tonight? Where I was like, oh yeah, we can watch that. It's like, how about it? I'm like, yay.
Yeah, I have nothing
All I can
against it.
say, it wasn't a bad movie. There's nothing overly great about it.
It was a safe movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only movie
Like-
that gets made these days is a safe movie, usually.
Yeah. But it's like, as people say, it's like Jack Black is gonna play Jack Black.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's always just himself these days. It's just like, The Rock is always The Rock.
Yeah.
In a sense. Like, there's no deviation. Whereas Jason Momoa's character was legit the funniest character. Like, in the entire movie. Like, I did not think he would be the funny one. Because he's meant to be the 80s video game champion that's way past his prime. But he's
Billy
still
Mitchell!
living-
Billy Mitchell!
Pretty much. But more redeemable than him. Because, like, he owns a...
Anyone but Seth Rogen.
It's meant to be a old
No!
video game.
No! 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 You idiot!
That's a
Enderman!
bad
How we... Problem is, unless he places that, we can't... This won't work. This won't work. This won't do. We can't take that out of his hand as well. I didn't know. I thought we had to make him angry to do that. Mix of Billy Mitchell and Dr. Disrespect.
Hello, Titan! Thank you so much for the subs!
Let me Google how to get a block out of a Enderman's arms. What just happened? Did you just take damage?
The guy... Oh yeah, I took damage. The Jason Momoa's character, like, it is legit funny. Because... It's like, has Jack Black's character, like, Steve. It's like, oh, I don't think I can do it. Like, I can't do this with you. So he's like, wait, don't look at them. Look at me. Alright, Kimasabi. That means best friend in the whole world. And one of the characters like, no, that really does. He goes, shush. Stop looking at them. You're looking at me, Kimasabi. And like, it's just, I constantly think of that, like, he's that sure that what he says is correct. Like, there's no room for him being wrong. And it made me laugh because there is legit those sorts of people in the world, and it's fun to see that comedic side of you're allowed to laugh at that.
Hmm.
Like, whereas if you meet them in the real world, you're like, oh, this person's annoying.
Overly
I will say
positive
this:
people.
I 100% guessed the post-credit scene way before the movie came out. I was like, oh, I have an idea what it's going to be. It's going to be this. And then it happens. I looked, I'm like, yep, that was predictable.
Yeah, some movies are far too predictable. Let's put that away.
How are you doing today, Dead Son? Thank you again for the sub. I really do appreciate it. Sorry, it took me a bit to see that you were in chat. Like, I'm munching on my dinner at the moment, so I'm not seeing as much.
I saw him in the YouTube side. He's on the treadmill at the moment. He said.
I can't see the YouTube chats.
Unfortunately, no. Yeah. I'm not allowed to mix things according to Twitch overlords.
I've just got a mental image of Dead Son on a treadmill. Rotate Dead Son, if you will, 90 degrees onto his side, and then have him spin his legs so it acts like a wheel, and then just tilt his head back upwards. If that makes sense. So his run is just like a wheel motion with his legs for a windmill.
4 treadmills. Okay, at this point I think we have to reset the Enderman. I'm just gonna make him angry in hopes that he just places that block and then he'll pick up another the grass block instead. I don't think he can teleport.
No, not while he's in the boat.
Maybe he'll just drop it and pick up the grass block. Get rid of anything but the... I should have just had the block. I shouldn't have taken him over that soon. I thought he'd only pick up blocks when he's angry. But it seems my information was miscalculated. Yes, hello, mister.
The risk you took was calculated. But boy, you're bad at math.
Yes.
I got an enchanting book from the Piglin, but it's for soul speed too.
Not quite what we need. Why would he place the block though? What makes him... What urges him to place the block? I
think they just randomly do it.
Yeah. I could have also just waited for them to do that. I can just be angry. If I care. Well, we know it works in theory. We just need to make that theory a reality. Let's reset the trap.
I've got more arrows for you.
Thank you. Imasabi, that's isn't that Native American?
I think so.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just funny because the kid's like, it's Spanish for best friend in the whole world. And it's like, like, and there's legit moments throughout the movie where, like, Jason Momoa, he'll just say different things. It takes you, just, you don't expect it to be said.
Mm-hmm.
And it just makes it for a more enjoyable film.
He's so angry.
Hey there, Cranky. What's the matter?
Put this, yeah, for now. We'll get rid of it when we need to, actually bring another one over. I moved our bed, so your respawn point will be inside. You have to go click on it again to reset your point. And why couldn't you? Another thing we need to do is trusted friend. I remember in, is it the, what's the one that had Johnny Depp and the cowboy? It was the cowboy, and he was the Native American.
Lone Ranger.
Lone Ranger, that's it. I
I've
didn't know
never
that.
seen it.
Yeah.
But I just know it was an old series that
Yeah.
eventually came out. Sorry, you go ahead.
Yeah, I didn't know that like Lone Ranger was like a series, like didn't know that it was already an existing property, and so when I went to saw it with Mama Slime, we saw it and we really enjoyed it. The horse was really goofy.
I think that's one of the things about movies that I think is just kind of lost as time went on, where, yeah, it sucks when your favorite movie gets remade, and they do a terrible job at remaking it. But if you don't compare it to the original, and like you just see it for what it is, I feel like you then start to enjoy movies more.
If you had like no expectations.
Yeah, like again, Minecraft movie. Like I wasn't expecting anything to be good. I was gonna be like, this better be a masterpiece, or I'm gonna be mad. I was like, oh man, this is gonna be bad. And so I watched it with you, just like, yeah, let's just see what this is a movie. And yeah, in the end, I'm like, yeah, it wasn't too bad. There were, like, for example, like Avatar: Legend of Korra gets a lot of hate online. Like I'm seeing a lot more hate popping up nowadays than it did before. And a part of why people hate it is, oh, this is nothing like the original series. Why did I just hear an Enderman teleport next to me?
I think he can still make the sounds of it. Like, did he just stop being angry? I think he's just bugged out a little bit.
Yeah, I think after a while it bugs out his aggro animation.
It sounds like he's trying to teleport, but he can't. I didn't hate Legend of, like, I didn't even hate Legend of Korra myself. Like, it was different, but maybe I just liked it because it was different. I don't know. Atlas was great, and I didn't hate Legend of Korra. Just there were some things that were a little silly, but yeah, I found it interesting for them to move into like an industrial age sort of thing, where like the concept of like, you know, the world's evolving, and what's we call it, the concept the concept of, like, you know, the quote unquote magic of, you know, bending was becoming slowly and slowly, you know, more integrated, but less you know, spiritual, is what I think the idea was. And so a lot of people were losing the spiritual nature of bending. Hello, Snoke.
Hi, Snoke.
And also, sorry, Dead Son, I did like Lone Ranger.
Like with the original avatars, like, oh, Azula can do lightning bending. It's like, oh, not a lot of people can do this. This is a sign of power. And then in Legend of Korra, you find out they've actually got power plants fueled by lightning benders. And like, yeah, I know a lot of people at the start were like, oh, how are there so many of them? It's like, well, Toph went off to teach metal bending.
Yeah.
You know, because there's now all of a sudden there's peace. You know, bending is no longer seen as a tool for, you know, of strength, of fighting. It's now
utility.
just a tool to, it's a utility that you can do. Not everyone can bend, as we see the character, like Aang's son, Boomy Jr., I'm going to call him. Yeah, he's not a bender until, later on.
Spoilers?
But he was... I feel like people have been sharing the clips way too much. But like, yeah, he's meant to be a war general, and when he's introduced in the series, I believe like they mention him, and the next season is, nope, I'm retired. Looks like I'm living with you guys. Zany uncle. And it just kind of shows like, yeah, you don't have to be a bender to have power. Like the entire thought process of it all shifted. You're doing an Avatar series to be about people losing their bending. I mean, that was season 1 of Legend of Korra. Like, Amon was stealing away people's bending. Or at least no longer hard control the apex of bending. Yeah. Like, there's... I think the second last season, I think it would be season 3, there was one scene I felt like the sadness in the moment of what was happening, and yeah, I enjoyed it. Like, I mean, I'm assuming you've watched it all.
Yeah, I watched it on release.
Like the scene when they're trying to escape the volcano from the lava bender. Because like they're all trying to... I was like, an earthbender that can do lava bending. And they're all trying to escape, and nothing they do is like they can't seem to stop him or slow him down. And like, oh, this is the only way we can go. And they start to go through one spot. And they're like, oh no, it's catching up. And like Bo Lin kind of just looks back at where the guy's coming from and panicking, looks back at everyone with that sort of sadness. And he's like, don't worry, I will stop him. And then it's when the attack comes along, he does the regular bending that he does, but it has him with that look that he is prepared to die. Like he's sacrificing himself. And that's when the bending unlocks for him.
The lava
and it's
bending.
like, wait, I'm not gonna die? Like, I could do this?
Yeah.
And it's just that sudden shock and whatnot. Like, I loved it.
Because it comes after him being very what's the word? Disappointed that he couldn't metal bend. Like Korra was able to metal bend easily, and he was like, "Oh well, damn."
Yeah, it's like
But
it's the thing he always wanted, and then all of a sudden he can now lava bend, and it's like, I don't think they actually have schools for lava bending in that era. It's just a thing that you can do if you can do it. Similar with like blood bending. Whereas metal bending is like, no, we have the academy for it. If you have the ability for it, oh, we can help you.
I like to hear it, like, as a concept, not necessarily his motive, like what he was trying. Like, I don't specifically get why he was so against the Avatar specifically, in general, or like, you know, he was against equality or something. But the idea of just having an airbender that wasn't just, you know, a passive pushover like Aang was, sort of thing. Like, you see what he does to the Queen. It's like it's a very creative way to use airbending to you know, murder someone.
Because like people even pointed out in Last Airbender, season 1, when they go back to the airbending temple, and Aang, he still doesn't believe the airbenders are dead. And he goes into one of the rooms and he sees Monk Gyatso, like his mentor. It's his skeleton surrounded by the firebender skeletons. And it's like, hey, oh, I am 100 years in the future and the last airbender. Like, all of a sudden it comes to realization, and people point out going, aren't airbenders meant to be peaceful? Why is there one dead skeleton, like airbender, surrounded by all these firebender soldiers? What was happening in that room? And for Monk Gyatso, like his skeleton and how it's sitting is like one in piece. And then seeing what Zahir could do, you kind of go, yeah, okay, I see why firebenders were fearful.
Mm.
Like,
No oxygen, no firebending.
yeah, like he could have just removed the oxygen from the room. Like, taking a meditative pose, like, because they could have been struggling to reach him in a vacuum, in a sense. And it's like, hey, well, I'm sacrificing myself to defeat you. It is legit a horrifying thing.
I've got a piece of leather. I just realized it's nighttime. I need a... Come on, fish. Fish a book.
I'm just munching away on my Kiev.
What do you got for dinner?
I had wedges, salad, and a chicken Kiev.
A what, sorry?
A chicken Kiev.
Ah.
Sorry, I got my mouth full.
Yeah. Sounds nice. Almost like there's a here. In his mindset and the way he thinks. You think?
See, if I was any character, I would want to be like Bolin. As much of a comedic relief character he was, you gotta admit, one, the dude had commitment. You know, first he wants to go out with the Avatar, and then he goes out with one of the ambassadors for the Water Tribe. He appears in, or he becomes one of the first movie stars. He's also very muscular. He looks pudgy, but then you see him when without his shirt, and he is very muscular. It's like, my goodness. And he works alongside one of the top inventors. Like, that dude was just...
My cabbages!
Not the cabbages.
What was I've forgotten his name. What was Bolin's brother? I've forgotten his name entirely now.
Isn't it Mako?
Marco, yeah. I feel sorry for Marco. He kind of walked out of like everything without really anything. By the end of the series, I felt like he was like the most shafted, I guess.
I think... So, like, as I said, like, I like Bolin's character because he did grow to get... Like, he went above, like, here. Like, because people say, oh, if you want to date someone, don't go out of your league. And he went for the top dog constantly. He somehow flirted his way into being, like, the big movie star.
Talk to the hand,
And,
mortal.
you know, as I say, he was part, like, joined the scientists, learned one of the top bending styles, like being magma bending. Like, he improved with time, whereas Marco was the hot shot pretty boy. He already had lightning bending. Yeah, he was going to get the Avatar at the start, and then he was, like, when that wasn't working out, he went for the rich girl. And when that didn't work out, he kind of turned the two of them towards each other. Funnily enough. Like, he had the opposite journey where he starts with everything, ends with nothing. And I find that a little bit hilarious, like, just the comparison. The one that people said was a nobody becomes somebody, and the somebody became nobody. Hello, Neo Neo Neo.
Okay, we got another
Your
Enderman.
wife says you like Barrack as well. Is it because you tell your wife to do the thing?
That was a funny little like conclusion to his story. How he goes from war profiteering to that.
Yeah. I just like the whole thing where it's like Zhu Li goes against him.
Mm.
And it's like, what? Why? It's like, you don't know anything about me. You don't know this or this. Like, you don't know when my birthday is. I was like, I can learn. It's like, guards, take him away and do the thing. It's like, not the thing. Like, no, not the thing. Oh, I don't have my helmet swap at the moment, Neo, because I'm on Chibi. Why is that Pigment? A Pigment escaped captivity. I didn't close the door. Yeah, we're doing Skyblock as I eat my dinners.
Where's it? Why do I not have a... Please don't pick up a random block while we're trying to go over there. That would be disastrous. Gotta go quick and just try and make sure that he's not near any other block other than the grass block.
What I'm doing, I've got my trap, I kill the zombies, I grab all that gold, I turn into a gold bar, I put it into this machine, I press the button, and he'll get it, and he'll trade me something. If it's garbage, like these darn swords, press the button, and it goes out into oblivion. What'd you give it? String?
Nice.
String could actually be useful, you can use it for fishing rods. What's that?
These boats into
What?
here.
I don't have any more.
Steven? It's something I've been meaning to do as well, is to rewatch Steven Universe. It's been so long since I've watched. He picked it up. It's been so long since I've
I have been
watched
wanting
it.
to watch it. Like, my brother watched it a little bit at the start, and then he stopped watching, and I was like, "Oh, you really gotta check it out. It's really good." And I think the episode that was next that he agreed to watch was before the cluster, when it's Peridot doing her audio log. And I was going, this is boring. I'm like, okay, yes, this is not the best episode, but this is giving key details into the character and their motivations.
Mm.
And then he's like, alright, I'll watch one more episode. Just give it a chance. And he looked at like Steven's character design around that time, and he's like, who's that? I'm like, Steven. It's like, no, it's not. He looks completely different. They kind of chibi-fied him over time. Like, why? Like, because Rebecca Sugar says she cares less about keeping models on point and more about the storyboard. Well, just telling the story. Like, if you had to sacrifice time on making sure the characters were well proportioned, so in exchange you could have more time animating the big fight scenes and musical numbers, then yeah, it's worth it. I'm like, and I gotta agree that, yeah, some things look ridiculous, but they did a good job.
Yeah. I was so sure that, like, to me it felt like there was supposed to be more of Steven Universe future. It felt like something happened behind the scenes that caused them to, like, just cancel any more episodes, and, like, it felt like that entire season was rushed in it as well, and
Yeah.
They treated it, like, the announcement of it to be like this big giant, like, extra thing that was like, there was like gonna be like the unofficial technical season 2, like, kind of, you know, it was the Steven Universe 2, but then, like, it kind of just rushed through the stories, and, like, yeah, I don't know if there was I know that they're doing a spin-off of Lazar's Adventures. That's to come. They're gonna do a spin-off with Lars and the whatever their group was called.
Colors.
Yeah.
Which I'm actually very thankful. I remember before they even announced, like, oh, the creator is like Rebecca Sugar's husband was going to be at the convention, and so was one of the main artists. I feel like these two have never been seen unless it's Steven Universe. Like, they haven't been seen together.
Yeah.
And it was like, oh man, we got a new Steven Universe coming. I'm like, if we get a spin-off, I would like a Lars story, because I feel like there's so much potential. Like, the fact that it's, oh wow, Lars is becoming a sky pirate. Alright, here is Steven Universe future. It's like, hey, I'm gonna pop off. It's like, no, you can't pop, you can't leave. Like, well, it's not like me here. I'm going on an adventure again. And that's it. He didn't get a proper conclusion or anything. Like, the episode where he appeared, it was meant to be like a Lars and Sadie sort of episode, but was focused more on Sadie than anything else,
Yeah.
and Steven having to accept that things change.
Yeah.
But-
That enraged. I think that enraged a lot of people. That decision.
Oh yeah.
Because
Oh, 100%. Like,
they had all that time. Oh, was the cat winning?
the fact that Rebecca Ford had even said that Lars and Sadie were two of her oldest OCs.
Mm.
They were characters she always wanted to put into a show, and she, like, ever since she was real little, had all these stories planned between the two characters and how they'd end up together. And then, yeah, Steven Universe goes, nah, they're not together anymore.
I wonder
Like,
if that was her
why?
decision or not, or if she just thought it would spice up the story a bit.
Like, I wonder if it's just because, like, obviously when you're young, you're like, oh, I would think these two characters are going to fall in love and they're going to stay together. And then as you get older, I feel like you get more jaded. Like, obviously, the number one thing, so King of the Hill, I've not watched the new series, like, new season of it. I'm still watching the old series. And I know a number one complaint I saw online with the announcement was Bobby and Connie weren't together.
Yeah.
Like, they hadn't spoken to each other since middle school. And people are going, but they were dating for a long time, and they had this long will they, won't they, and all this other stuff. It's like, why this? And the common response was, oh, no one sticks with their middle school or high school partner for life. I was like, but that was literally Hank and Peggy. They met in high school, and they got married.
Wasn't
It's like,
it's supposed to be that also that like she was like, well, she I could see it from both ways. Like, yeah, it's not realistic, but also it does happen. But wasn't she like super smart and like Bobby not as smart, or did they? I don't know if they reversed that and he actually became smarter.
He always wanted to be a comedian or a class clown,
Yeah.
and Connie always supported it.
Was he always smart? I thought he was
No,
not
he was
the
just
smartest.
a jokester. Yeah, he was just a jokester the entire time. Like, the only time I believe he was smart was, well, quote unquote smart, in my opinion. They had really called like quad ball or something, or blind ball, where it's just questions, like trivia questions, and Bobby knew all the pop culture stuff.
Mm.
But I think that's the only episode I've really seen about it. But like, Bobby just has his own way of doing things. Like, it's not a normal way, but he'll think outside the box. Like, there's even an episode where Hank was upset about a big Texas fair. They had a cook-off, but they didn't allow propane barbecues. And all, like, the other guys in the alley don't care. So, when
Well, that's his
like,
thing.
his niece, I was like, Luann, his niece, is like, oh, I understand what you're on about. It's like, oh, well, let's just talk. And like, they end up talking quite a bit. And he's like, oh, well, let's try and build our own barbecue and enter this competition. And then Luann swings too far in the wrong direction, basically. But the people in the alley go, man, if like Bobby must be upset if Hank's with Luann now. It's like, oh, let's invite Bobby to be part of the game. And like, they end up at the fair, and it's like, oh, Luann's inside of a giant statue's mouth because she's upset at Hank. And they're like, oh, how are we gonna get it down? People from the alley, like, Dale's like, Bobby, do you have any ideas? It's like, It's like, this reminds me of the time I was upset, so I locked myself in my bedroom. Like, Dad, do you remember how you got me out of there? It's like, because I lined up the outside of your bedroom with candy and told you if you didn't come out, I was going to eat it. It's like, and did it work? It's like, yes, but that's because you were acting like a kid.
Oh.
It's like, yes, and Luann is an adult. I nearly died.
Yeah, I was like, you almost dropped into there. And I was like, I was just trying to get it to despawn the water. Gotta wait for that water to go away.
And yeah, so Bobby does have. He's smart. Like, he's aware.
He's clever.
Like he's not book smart. He's street smart. I'd put it as.
Yeah.
And I think that's like the big dynamic. But like, it was always put, at least in the earlier episodes, like, no, Connie doesn't mind that Bobby's this way because she doesn't care if someone is smart or not. What she cares about is their personality. Like, her dad's always like, oh, you gotta date Chase Wasana-song. He's the only other Laotian boy. And she's always going like, no, he's disgusting. He wants to get to an Ivy League college so he can join a fraternity to hook up with as many girls as he can. Like, he says that in many episodes. That's his life plan. And then apparently, I've still not watched it, but apparently when Connie is seen, I think in possibly episode 1 or 2 of the new season, she's dating Chase Wasana-song, and they have an open relationship so he can sleep with all the girls he wants. I'm like, what is the point? If your entire character arc in the original 13 seasons was, I don't want to be with this boy, he's chauvinistic, he's a pig, and only wants to sleep around, why would you go, hey, let's create the relationship where she's fine with him sleeping around? Like, that's not to say, like, oh, open relationships don't work. I'm just saying, if you're against it, why would you grow up to suddenly be like, nah, that's cool, you can do this? Like, I don't understand that logic.
Yeah, seems a little weird. Given, yeah, like, if they go through all that effort. Yeah, but I guess that comes back to the whole, like, Sadie, Lars thing. I think people change their thing when they grow up, but yeah, seems a little bit weird writing-wise.
Like, I read it and I just went, no, I do not like this and the slides. Like, as Dan says, in the new series, she makes a ton of bad choices. Which, fair, she was always told what to do, when to do it. She never got to live life her own way. Even when she did, it was always bad choices. But still, I don't really understand the whole concept of, now let's date this person who I've always hated. I'm trying to think of a good comparison right now, and my only comparison will get me cancelled. It's like if I accepted a collab deal with YouTuber I hate. I'm not going to name names, but we all know the YouTuber I hate.
I don't. Does it start with Mr.?
I think that's too on the nose. Yeah, I'm not a fan in the slightest.
I almost forgot that I need to find the right biome. I've got to I guess I've just got to dig out far enough until you hit that biome. A little bit of iron.
I just finished my dinner, and I am going to embark on a brand new quest.
Yeah?
It starts with me... Well, it starts with me having to mine 500 cobblestone.
Ah!
Every so often I'm hearing my music being like, man, when did Minecraft get so Skyrim-y? Wait, it's my Skyrim music.
I forgot to light the thing up down here, and there was 2 skeletons. Thankfully, they shot each other and are now falling slowly into the abyss.
Like, I guess one of the things with the whole Bobby and Connie situation, like as they're like writing changes over time. I think a part of it as well is what's acceptable and what isn't. Like I even know watching some of the earlier episodes of King of the Hill, they make a joke towards open relationships. I forget being polyamorous as well. They make jokes towards that with Hank being like, "Well, that just ain't right." I'm not good with Hank Hill's voice, but
What? Just
they
ain't
do that
right.
sort of. Well, they do that, and then there's also jokes towards, like, okay, I'm quoting here. Do not take what I say as being my own thoughts, but in one of the episodes, there's like, someone says to Hank Hill, it's like, "Oh, if we don't manage this in this person, it can cause to more mental issues. Like, it can start with paranoia, anxiety, and even gender dysphoria." And it's like, oh no, they're totally gonna be transgender. And I'm like, you can't air this. No. Like, the way that they put it, I just went, that is definitely not for the times anymore.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that don't age very well.
And that's kind of just what I look at with this, is there are those things that don't age well, and I think perhaps they wanted Connie to be this way because before it was, oh, she thinks that Chase Wasanasong is a pig because he wants to sleep around, because that is seen as bad and all this other stuff. Whereas these days it's like, well, you could say, oh no, he was always polyamorous.
Mm.
And if you make the argument, it's more of a case of, well, we can, like, you wouldn't want to offend people, if that makes sense. Like, it's a hard situation, I guess. I've always said, like, I don't know. I had a thought and then I lost it. I got too much into the mining.
Good news, by the way. I dug out a few I bridged out a few blocks and I found a plains biome, like almost immediately.
Oh.
So that means
that is good news.
Good news, everyone. Again, speaking of things I need to rewatch, Futurama is like just a timeless one for me. I know they're doing new seasons.
Confused. Well, that's the thing is, I was about to say, like, they started up the whole, oh, here's the new series of Futurama. And I was quite excited for it, because they went, oh, we have 4 new seasons coming out. And then nothing after the first 10 has been talked about it. Like, was it shadow cancelled or something?
Either that, or because of the writers' strikes and whatnot going on, and like there's been a lot of strikes because of AI stuff. So
that's still going on.
Yeah, the One Piece live action was on hold because of that.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I know the season 2 Wednesday only just came out, and it was like that was a 3-year gap or something.
Mm.
They were like, oh, imagine waiting 3 years for just 10 episodes. It's like, well, ain't better. But I saw
think about the time I've been waiting for Panty and Stocking to like have a second season. That's been like 15 something years. It's like 3 years is nothing to dedicated people or dedicated fans.
Yeah, that's true. But I think you saw my post my comment on Blue Sky. Like, there was a post about how one of the studios in Hollywood is making fully AI generated movie or like animated movie, they still need a proper writer, and they got like the writing staff on Paddington 3, and they have a director, and then they're having their tech people feed the script into AI generators to generate this entire film. Their cost of this movie so far is $30 million. A person pointed out saying, counting for inflation, Spirited Away cost under $20 million.
Yeah.
And I just made the comment, like, just kind of summarizing the person's post that I was commenting on, because like, oh, this movie cost this much, this movie cost this one. And I just comment saying, it's funny how the cheap alternative is costing them more. I'm getting quite a lot of likes and shares on it. I'm like, guys, I just summarized the other person's post. Like their thing. But it is quite funny that, yeah, a lot of people are worried because, again, you have a right to be worried. Especially as AI advances, it's going to get cheaper and more cost effectively. The fact that apparently you can run certain models off of your phone now. But
I just try to make no room for it in my thing. I feel like as soon as you start trying to make like room for it, or like, I don't know, making room for it, or like giving like, oh, this thing is fine. There's a grey line that you're walking between, like it being okay for one thing to be okay, as well as, you know, other things to be not okay. Like my stance has always been that kind of like, I just don't want to make room for it. If you try to give something a foothold, it's gonna like just become, unfortunately.
You give them an inch, they take a foot. Like, I believe that's the old adage. And I understand. Like, I say to people, like, I am fine with certain kinds of AI. Like, I don't like generative AI. But Google has become that bad as of late that, like, there's actually been people pointing out, if you want to search for something, you need to have in brackets before : 2022, and it gets rid of all the AI slop. So, and that's kind of a bad thing, because it means that legit things in recent days will not be shown. But yeah, I was trying to just get a third-person character controller working in Unity, something basic. I've not touched my Unity project since I started. I'm very bad when it comes to work ethic. But like, I followed a YouTube tutorial on how to write up your own one, because even though I'm told, oh, you just throw this in and that works, you try to look up information and you get a Reddit post. Hey, how does this work? Google it. Like, thanks, man. I Googled it and it led me here. No, it doesn't help. But yeah, I follow a YouTube tutorial, and they get halfway through, they go, oh, it turns out I have quite a few bugs, so I'm going to end the tutorial lessons here halfway through, rather than try and fix it. It's like, then delete your damn videos! Nah, I got ad revenue from this.
Yeah.
You're a scumbag. So, I was talking to my brother about it, and he said, like, look, if you really want to learn how a function works, because as much as people hate it, just ask AI. Say, hey, can you, like, because if you're looking for a script, or just, like, if you're going to just copy and paste a script, of course you're not learning how to program, and that's obviously what some of these people are doing. But he'll be like, oh, I need to make this function work. How do I make it work, and can you explain to me how to do it myself? And he goes, okay, sure, here's what you do, and this is what the functionality is. And it'll explain to him better than what some of the YouTube people would. Like, and he was just telling me about it. I'm like, alright, I feel like this is a consolation prize is you can get proper information as long as you don't fall for the trap of constantly going, oh, I can't function without asking ChatGPT. It's like, oh, I'm hungry. ChatGPT, do I get out of bed to get myself some food? No. Okay, I guess I'll starve. Okay, guys. Yeah, it's quite literally the magic conch.
My ads are starting, but I'm just gonna quickly go fill up my drink bottle, so I'll quickly BRB
Alrighty.
while this grass grows.
All good. My ads run in 5 minutes. If your people in chat still want to hear me do stuff, feel free to come on over here. If not, that is fine, because I have ads in 5 minutes, and you can go over to Silentlamp's channel to continue hearing us. That's all around the ads. For those wondering what I'm trying to do, also, Clever Links, I'm sorry to hear that you can't sleep. Sorry I didn't get to your message sooner. I hope you can find sleep soon. If people are curious what I'm doing, I'm just harvesting as much cobblestone as possible. I need 10 stacks of cobblestone. And then I need to turn them into half slabs, which will be 20 stacks. And once I have that, I can start Operation Break Skyblock. Salam will be very proud of me. You'll probably be awake for the rest of the night. Aww. My advice, whenever you wake up like that and you can't get back to sleep, like you feel like you're going to be tossing and turning, hop out of bed and sit at your computer for about 30-40 minutes. Because while you may think, like, oh, if I'm going to be laying here, like, I'm going to try and get to sleep. No, I can't do it. Like, if you think you're going to be doing, like, struggling for the next 40 minutes, sit at your computer. It forces your body to be more awake and burn more energy, and that pushes you over the edge to falling asleep. Too much on your mind? Is there any way I can help? I can add more to your mind if you want. I can overload the system. Relationship issues? I'm thinking that with relationship issues. I'm not the person. I'm not the person about relationships.
I saw the purple text and thought that was dead, son. Like, huh? But, yeah. I haven't been in a relationship in 16-something years.
Single and ready to eat Pringles.
I can't do Pringles anymore. Because, like, if you buy Pringles, you're gonna eat the whole can in, like, one sitting. Because once you pop, you can't stop. It is so true.
I don't know, they made some of the cans thinner. I know they actually have, because I've got an old Pringles container that I use to store just various knickknacks for some reason.
Mm.
And if I tuck my thumb in, my hand just goes schnoop right into the Pringles tin. But the new ones cannot get it in. It gets stuck. And I started to feel like they've shrunk the chips and they shrunk the can. They go, no, they haven't. What makes you think that? Like, my hand doesn't fit anymore. That just means you've got a fat hand. It fits in an older can. Oh, that's because you stretched out the old can. No. No.
Could you pick me up so I can bite you?
I'll put all our dirt stocks into this. I've put the dirt there, so that the grass grows. Hopefully spawns some mobs for us. I don't know how far vertically we can be far away from it. But if it comes down to it, I can just go down there and thing. We will probably need a
house.
Oh no, I was gonna say we need a the other word
A barn.
lead. Probably like drag them up here if we wanted to drag them up here, but I don't think we'll have a complete need for that immediately. I know there's a limit to how many passive mobs can be in a space.
Yeah. For leads, you need leather and a slime ball.
Yeah, we don't got the slime balls.
Alternatively, when a traveling trader appears, if we can kill him, he has 2 leads on his llamas.
Yeah.
I got my ad starting now as well.
But at least we got that started. So the grass can grow, and we can just AFK and wait for a wait for a thing if needs be.
Welcome back to episode 3, everyone. We did a little off-stream idling, and now we have 50,000 cows.
In the meantime, I can set this up. For more murderage. Do you in fact have enough gold for 2? You've got enough gold for 2 golden apples, right?
No.
Really? Tell me?
I gave him to the piglin.
Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, no, we got the. Is it okay if we break the one of
Not
these?
the Triforce.
Okay, we can go back and get some more. We've got one here. We just need another gold block. I'll go farm that real quick. No time at all with how efficient you've made it. My one, the one I've done in the Nether before sucked. Compared to yours, it was awful.
I mean, if you have, like, was it in Skyblock as well?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, my one is kind of just loosely based on your design for your regular mob farm. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a bit. They need 2.5 more stacks of cobblestone.
I don't actually say. What have you been? What's your project at the moment?
Okay.
Is it something I have to see, or is it you want it to be a surprise? I can wait.
I miss feeling the nice ground between my toes. And so I kind of want to build a pathway using 1,000 blocks leading here in the nether to build another portal to see where it spawns me.
We can get to dirt. We just have to go through whatchamacallit. The dirt trader, I think. The wandering trader is how we get more dirt.
Yeah, because he sells us podzol. But I'm just curious, if I go at 1,000 blocks, that's 10,000 real world blocks. If I do this, I just want to say, and we reach proper land, I am gladly going to put up a condemned sign saying we are not to go that way. I am not going to grab any items. I'm just curious if it's possible.
I believe that, like, yeah, after a certain, like, it goes out for a while, but, like, I believe it does, like, eventually hit, like, an actual like land, it'll start respawning the world because it's Minecraft. It generates infinitely. Well, you know, semi-infinitely. Oh, he's attacking me with his bow. Attack me with his bow.
Oh yeah, you're not wearing gold.
Right.
Where's your gold, boy?
On my head now. Hey, if you dig outwards, you would come across that.
Do you mind if I try this?
Are you trying to do it to actually get the blocks out of it, or you want to just do it for science?
No, I'm science.
You can do it for science.
Like that's what I mean. If I reach that certain point and I'm like, okay, right here I'm gonna build the portal, and I discover that it is real land, I'm putting up condemned sign. We are not going over there because that breaks the challenge.
Yeah, I have nothing against that.
But okay, I have got enough for like 60% of the way.
Next. I can't support you. I'm already following you. I can't drop another follow. Please
Yep,
don't be
create a new
disappointed.
account.
That's illegal. You're only allowed one account. Isn't that right, Temporal King?
It's just so that I know when an ad is playing. Because
I know.
for a while their Twitch was...
They got some hands on them. Ugh. Please don't tell me I had the bucket on me. I had a lot of stuff on me. I hope it didn't.
We have the iron for a bucket. It's okay.
Will he still attack me? No, he got his kill. Okay. What did we lose? What did I lose? Let's
I'm
go up
holding my
here.
pinky over the shift. I changed it to be toggle, so that I'm always crouching, but my finger is sitting over the button, being like, hold it down, hold it down, hold it down, and it cuts.
I lost the stack of I don't know what I lost now. I think I wasn't holding onto the other golden thing. I lost all my tools. I got the sword left, and I lost this, like 51 nuggets.
No, not the nuggies. I mean, I should probably enclose the place off properly. I have it as like the half slats because I thought it looked prettier.
No, I was backing up, and it would have gone off the side either way. It wasn't in the it was a tiny little pigment. Like I think I hit them out of the arena or something. Some weird Minecrafty thing. I'm almost back to them. Got like a few bars just from the first lot. Oh, oh, oh.
And I press F3. Okay, so looking at all this information that I'm looking at, I am in the Nether Wastes.
Okay. I think that's the starting one as well.
We need to find a Nether Fortress, and I don't think that's technically a biome.
I think there are biomes for it. Like from what I understand, with most of them, it is a biome that.
Yeah. Okay. I know there are biomes in the Nether, but I didn't think the fortress was one.
I don't know if it's specifically Fortress, but I believe there's like, otherwise no one else has ever completed the challenge before. There's got to be a biome for it.
I'm just looking at for sounds, like how many sounds are playing. Like I'm down. It says 2 plus 1/8, and then it says mood 64%, and now it's 60. It's going up by 1% in mood every so often, and I don't know what the mood is. Is it that once the mood hits 100%, that's the end of the song and starts a new song or something?
The song ends with you. Right. I really shouldn't be carrying these until I actually have the use for them. Taught them just in case I die doing something stupid. Which is likely to happen because it is me. Let's clear these combos out. Oh, there's a bit of iron there.
I'm just staring at where it says Nether Wastes, and like that is 100% the biome. I feel like the sky box just became a slight bit more red. Which means I might be close to a different biome. That, or I'm just staring at red so much that my brain is just not comprehending.
I see red, I see red, I see red.
I like that this button that I press tells me my CPU and my graphics card, and it's like, wow.
They're helpful.
You want to know my specs on my PC, everyone? There you go.
Yeah. Doxing in Minecraft. Doxing your computer.
Just in the wastes. Yeah, like I looked up the blaze rods, and I didn't see any other way to get them. It just said kill blazes.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to just find a biome where blazes can spawn, and then build a platform there for them to spawn. But that's entirely how you do that. There's no, like, raids you can do for it.
It's itchy. Come on, game. Spawn me a different biome. Or at least let me turn around and discover that I found the outside world. Imagine if you could travel so far in Minecraft that eventually you just end up in like Google Maps.
Break the fourth wall. Hello, swirl.
Hello, swirl. It goes well. I haven't fished in the slime hole very much. Fortune cookie is broken. I don't know why it broke again. Fortune. For extra luck, eat ice cream. Today. Not really good fortune, but if you want extra luck, you gotta eat some ice cream. I relate ice cream to swirls because of yokai watch, you have Koma-san, where his catchphrase is basically like, "Oh my swirls," and he really likes ice cream.
We got a South of Villager zombie.
If you can get the villager zombie in part of your area, wait.
This one.
Oh no, Silan, can you look at my stream?
Sure. What's up?
Can you see what I'm seeing?
Stream delay.
You see this red void?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
What? Oh, okay. Yeah. Told you. You hit a certain point where you see the thing. If we become super desperate, we can go and explore there. But yeah, we're generally supposed to avoid that.
I legit thought that the Nether was gonna be endless.
Nah, it has a certain because it's they generate the void for you, but it's still generated.
Okay, well that's 750 blocks out roughly that it exists. So we have a 750 by 750, or no, double that. 1,500 by 1,500 zones that we can explore. I guess I should turn around and leave.
Hey, listen!
Hey, listen! Laughing at me. Jeez. Okay.
What I liked though was I turned around at one point and be like, is there something spawning behind me? No? Okay. Something spawning now? No? Okay. And then, yeah, just then, I saw in the corner, I'm like, is there something down there? I gasped like, oh, it's another fortress spawn! And I'm like, nope, that's another fortress.
Sir? I'm over here. Sir? Not you, sir.
Come in.
Come this way, please. I have to debate it a little bit more.
Okay, well, going out in this one direction, I found nothing but nether wastes.
I'm ready. Come. Come. Sir. Sir, I am trying to aggro you. Come this way. Why won't you get out of there? I can't hit
Even
you
though...
either.
Oh, I am slowly wiggling towards the edge. I was like, even though I'm by a little pointer, like gimbal, says I'm not, I feel like I was going towards the edge, but...
You're afraid of the traps? He's afraid of the traps. Please don't run into the abyss. Sir, why won't you chase after me?
I thought I saw it change the nether waste, but it didn't. Something else changed, and my brain was like, was that a biome swap? Let me run backwards.
Why won't this guy... Is he stuck there or something? Maybe he's glitched and not actually technically... Clear these guys out first.
I'm sad that my experiment ended in disappointment. I also got 3.5 stacks of slabs there, though. Where is... There you are. I found you. I'm back. I was a good boy.
Welcome back. I'm gonna clear some creatures out.
Did you get the golden apple?
Yeah, but you have to hit them with a weakness potion from the witch first. And this guy just doesn't want to move. I don't know why. And I don't want to hit him because... okay, no, I know what I can do.
Let me try to distract him. Be like, hey, come here.
I'm just gonna use water to push him over.
Hey, man.
I feel like he's just stuck in the corner for some silly reason.
It's weird.
Oop. Problem is he's still next to a door, and that door's...
Oh, if you put it down on the door, like you put it at his feet, because the door is waterlogged.
No, it won't.
Oh no. No.
Oh, but that pushed
No,
him
I mean,
out.
like on the...
That pushed him out, so maybe I can do this. There we go. Now he's floating that way. Does he come over here now? Okay, now he's coming over. Okay, good. Weird. It was just strangely there. Let me do this quickly and not need to break this door and put a block down without her moving. Oh, oh! Why did I put it
Like
there?
that?
No.
That
Why did I put it there? Why did I put it there? It's fine.
Okay,
Okay,
no,
it's fine.
that was me putting
It's
it
fine.
there. I have an idea.
No, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Leave it. We're good now. I just put one behind her instead. Yeah, we're gonna die because a lot. So we want to probably. Want to die? I don't think you can die from poison. Well, let's just build
No,
a
it
little
needs down to 1.
build a little platform so that we can't
Because
lose our stuff.
thankfully she has healing potions to heal herself with.
Yeah. Run out of blocks to build. Someone there. Move you over that way. Put that there. So what? Yeah. Now we've got them in position. Just need to get that golden apple, and we should
So
be
we
able to
need
get.
to destroy the block, like the top block between them,
Yeah.
and then have her throw the potion of weakness at us and also hit him.
Yeah.
The problem is if she throws another poison potion, it will eventually kill him.
Yeah. That's why I'm gonna eat as much as I can. I am able to.
I've got like half a heart.
You're not. He doesn't see me.
Oh, they did poison.
You have to be close enough.
So the
that...
next potion, the potion next one should be weakness. If we
Yeah.
build up a higher wall behind where you were, then there's a chance that it'll hit the back wall and then cause the splash effect.
Yeah, I'm just letting the poison tick. 10 more seconds. Oh!
And half a heart.
Okay.
You get my experience though. Do not want to lose that.
Yeah, it's just get this She threw a poison potion there, not a weakness. I think it just gets. I guess it just is random if you just. Weakness. We did it.
I know that sound. Now we wait. Do we keep the witch or do we kill her? I guess we need a second villager.
Yeah, we'll need 2, but we need a lot of blocks to like guide him away from here. So we have to do that.
And not jump off the edge.
Yeah, we need it. We'll need a.
Alternatively,
We got a cow down there.
We fill up the space here between right where I am and that spot, and we fill it, and then make a little hut for him to go into.
Sounds Gucci.
And that can be the villager hut.
Yeah. We'll have to probably move them away. Move some away at some point, but yeah, we need wood right now.
I mean, I can do the ground with cobblestone.
That works. Build the wall with wood. Get rid of this. I don't have a pickaxe. We're one step closer to villager farms. No, because those are fun to make, aren't they? Not tedious at all, getting the right conditions, getting everything in the right place. We got the what do we call it though? The what's the word that I'm thinking? We got the carrots. So carrots are really good for I think carrots or potatoes. They're really good for creating farmer villages, which are really good for
Well, for a farmer villager, it needs the compost.
you should need
Like
a compost
that's the
bin, yeah.
job table for it.
Yeah. We got to
destroy
get this.
this block.
We got to do this. Otherwise, it's not neat.
I got a single half block left.
Have to make it so we can walk around the thing as well. We'll figure out the villager spawn at some point, but we'll just store them. They can just live in here, this area for now.
And because we're converting this guy, if I remember correctly, all of his items should only cost 1 emerald.
Really? Didn't know that.
Mm. There's a machine people have made in which you need a zombie to hold a diamond sword with a specific enchantment. Nickname it with a name tag and put it in a minecart. Or a boat. I think it has to be a minecart. And you gotta move it into this contraption, and what it does is you put in one of the villagers, push them along into it, and it'll slow right down in front of the zombie. Get hit until it turns into the zombie villager, and then you heal him. Hey, he's normal!
Woo!
And when he comes back, all of his trade deals only cost 1 emerald.
That's pretty funny. We'll be able to...
Hey, mister, on trade with your feet.
Do we have enough string for another bed?
Possibly. Ow.
I need...
If not, it's
torches.
my turn to go back. Yep. Villager news.
Oh, you've got 32
We
string.
have in. Oh, okay. This one over here had 6 string. We also have 1 wool already.
We're gonna need a lot of beds anyway. Let's just see. It's 8. Take the 1 for now. Just need the 1 for him to sleep. We also just need that charcoal. Oh, that's not where the bed goes. Bam, 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 bam. Gucci. We're doing it. We're Minecrafting. We are in fact mining and crafting and mining and crafting and mining and crafting. It's a perfect time to do this because he's gonna go get EP and come straight for this bed, I think. So,
Cow down there.
yeah, there's 1 cow down there.
If we feed the cow, it won't despawn.
Need the wheat. Go to your bed. Go to your bed. Get in there. There you go.
Now we need a ladder for you to get out. Does he have a job?
We won't worry about that right now.
No.
No, won't worry about that right this moment. You just wanted to get him out of there.
Yeah, all good. Alright, so what job should we make him?
We can just do this as well because they can't crawl under this area. Only their thing. We'll probably be making him into a farmer, but we want to get the best. We want to get him to like trade for carrots because those are easy to get. So here's a composter here. We can just chuck that down and it'll turn into a thing. But I don't know, can we breed? Oh, yes we can, we'll be able to breed them. Fine.
The only thing, though... Nope, that was a fence. Take offense to that.
Oh, Nix.
Hey. Because the kids...
Well, this won't be the space to, we'll have the villager mine, thing. We'll probably create a separate space for that so that we want to keep the, keep them away from certain spaces so that we, when we do specific things like spawning things or even doing the, Iron Golem farm, that one requires them to be a little bit further away, I think, as well, because otherwise it will, like, I've had it where it's like, it freaks the other villagers out, even though they're not quite next to the zombies. It's just weird AI stuff. Yeah, we got our villagers going. All that effort from, what's it call it?
Google something. I
I
remember looking up something, and I cannot remember why I wanted it. I'm not seeing a reason for it. We may need an armorer, a toolsmith, or a weaponsmith. Preferably tool or weapon.
For trading.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
the
make
pickups. Oh, this is painful.
We'll make a little trading hall, and the thing that I like to do is to put a little trapdoor underneath them so that if they run out of good trades, we can just vote them off the island.
Oh.
Because we're going to have to repurpose...
I was curious how we get a brewing stand in this.
We'll have to get blazes to spawn. Because that's the other way that you can do it, is if you can get blazes and get blaze rods, you can just do the weakness potion that way rather than using the witch.
Yeah, I was more or less curious how to get some of the basic things.
The stuff for potions, or
It's like, well, even with like brewing, one of the things you need is nether wart, but you can only get nether wart through your own farm. You can't buy it.
there's no secret way to get it.
No.
No trades.
I can see on Google. No. I did a quick look-see and it's like, it just says, no, only buying, or they'll buy it from you, but they won't sell it to you.
Ah.
Glazed terracotta. Black glazed terracotta looks creepy. I've never seen it before.
I think it's from like a desert biome.
He's a farmer!
If he hasn't got any carrots for trade,
No. No, this is a very terrible one.
yeah, we'll just do that. Just reset him.
Oh, I didn't realize. Right, because until we make a single trade.
That's wheat, that's not that great.
Potatoes.
No. Oh, potatoes? I think I'd still prefer carrots. Maybe? That's still
It's
pretty,
like
that's
you
pretty high,
don't
that's,
even
that's 20 to
carrot
1.
or-
It's 20 to 1. It's not that great of a ratio as well. What's the 14 didn't thing? 60. Oh, okay, there we go. 2 perfect trades. We want the carrots and the thing, so we want to keep them. So let's
Yeah.
lock in that one immediately. Where's our carrot? Let's get your carrots trade. We just
Need to grab a pickaxe. I am going to need cobblestone. No, we got a whole bunch of pickaxes here. I need a bunch of cobblestone and wood. I will make I'll make my usual farm that I used to make all the time when I was younger. So that way we can try to mass auto harvest carrots and potatoes. That way we can go through the trades very quickly and level them up fast. And you'd be like, man, Nix, you know what you're doing.
what a deal! We got our first emerald. There you go. You can have one and I'll have one. These can be our first emeralds. Woo!
Is this like a wedding ring?
No.
Are we getting slime married?
It's a business venture. We're entering into the same business.
We're still business partners, though. So, you know.
Let's see what he has on his secondary trades. Yeah, we'll need to repurpose some of the dirt that's down below for our purposes.
Right, because the farm.
Yeah, because they're gonna have
Maybe I
to.
should... How much dirt do we have left?
We got no dirt left. It's all down there. We're gonna have to take basically all of that dirt and put out enough of it. All but one, because we still want to keep that grass block down there just in case. But we're gonna be checking the spawns of what we get and trying to move them to another location so that they're not occupying the same chunk, because otherwise yeah, they won't all stay. I think you'd have maximum like 10 passive mobs in an area. So that's why you've got to spread things out.
Just sad
Yeah.
the Wandering Trader hasn't appeared.
Yeah, that is a bit strange that he isn't shown up after all we're done.
It's been like nearly 4 hours.
Reminds me of a Team 4 Stars Broly movie. Have you seen that?
No.
You know Team 4, but you know of Team 4 Star, like DBZ abridged.
Yeah.
Yeah, they talk about they do the Broly movie as one of the things, and the dad's like was like, Goku was crying as a baby, and that is why my son is angry. And it's like, that doesn't seem like a big deal. He was crying for like 4 hours. It's just like, that's what reminded me of you saying 4 hours. Like, that's the reason why Broly was angry. Meanwhile, Vegeta's like, but he's so awesome! But that's so stupid! But he's so awesome! But that's so stupid!
I mean, to be honest, I get it.
Yeah.
If I had to listen to someone cry for 4 hours, I'd be pretty upset.
Yeah, we have so much iron now! Whole 17 iron. Got buckets for days. I might as well just throw this one off the side and just remake another one. I won't do that.
I remember when we were worried about losing the bucket, and now it's like we didn't even care about buckets.
Buckets are old news. Yeah, I'm wondering how we're gonna move that cow. If we need to. We just build a platform way off in the distance. I just, I don't know what we want more. We're gonna need. We got wall enough for 2 more beds. Ah. Now we get to listen to that 24/7.
I mean, now that we've got the villager over there, we can now make the trades with the wandering trader.
Yeah. We can get pods. Yeah, true. We can get Podzol if we're lucky enough to.
Yeah.
Get it. Does Podzol just have to be next to? Like, how does Podzol work? I've never used it before.
Podzol is basically like dead leaves on top of dirt, where it can grow mushrooms into large mushrooms no matter what light it is. Oh, I've got another enchanted fishing rod.
Ooh,
Lore 3 and Unbreaking 3.
that's not bad.
We'll need an anvil to fix it though.
Yeah, if you like mash the two together, you can have a really good one fishing rod.
Yeah, need an anvil. How much is that?
3 blocks.
31. Yeah, 31 iron.
Worth it. Worth the investment.
I mean, lore, if I'm
That's
not
what-
mistaken, just makes fish bite more often, right?
I think it. Yeah, I think it makes them bite more often. I think luck of the seas is what gives you
Yeah, treasure.
better treasures.
Uh,
Ah,
uh,
ah. We have
uh.
19 iron at the moment. Not quite there, but
I forget the name of the old group. But do you remember Villager News?
doesn't ring a bell.
It's an old animated thing for like Minecraft back in the day.
What did they do? Just general animations, like silly skits?
It was like silly animation, like things, but it was like focused around a village of villagers. But they all had like a more simple voice, where it's just like has like it start off and it has like a villager in a suit. It's like, "Welcome to Villager News. Today we're going on the scene where a mysterious hole has appeared in the city. Villager number 48," and it goes over like, "Thank you, villager number 17. A mysterious hole has appeared, and we're urging people not to go in." And then camera pans over and like a villager in a hole. It's like, "Hello." It's like, "What is it like in there?" It's like, "There's no way out." It's like, "Okay, we'll come back to you later." And it's just silly little stories like that, and it just evolved to more ridiculous things. Whether like, "Oh, we're going over to the news copter," because obviously like there's no helicopters in Minecraft, and it's a helicopter made out of villagers, all doing like helicopter sounds. And it's further ridiculous, and like young me was like, "This is absolutely amazing."
The kind of stuff you wish you could make when you were young. I mean, you never get around to doing
You
it.
learn the skills. You learn the skills, and it's no longer popular. And I just relate to the Simpsons quote, like the whole, "I used to be with it until they changed what it was. Now what I'm with isn't it, and what's it is strange and confusing to me. And it'll happen to you too." Like I remember seeing that as a kid, and I'm like, "That's ridiculous." And as an adult, I was like, "Oh,
Yeah.
I got it."
I think at the moment we're somewhat in sync with the newer generation, because we grew up
Yeah,
with a
but
lot of technology, but some things are beyond me.
I don't like some of the things that are said.
Yeah.
I had to yell
This is so unfair.
at my nephew yesterday because like they come here after school and we have like little toy planes, like little gliding planes you can throw in. For some reason they all love them. And my nephew, he's 8 or 9. He's now in the habit that if he throws it, instead of any other line, he has to like he screams out "hot tour." I'm like, "Please don't say that." I'm like, "Why?" I'm like, "It's not a good phrase." And he's like, "It just means spit." I'm like, "There's more to it than that. Please, just listen." And he kept saying again and again, I'm like, "Stop saying I'm trying to be kind here. Stop it." And he keeps doing it. I'm like, "Will you just shut up and listen?" I don't want to be mean. And like my family were like, "Oh, why? What's it mean?" I'm like, I just looked at him like, if I tell you the context, you're gonna be disgusted in me for telling you what it means. And they just kind of looked at me and they went, "Oh, is it gonna be bad?" I'm like, if I show you the context, you're gonna be like you'd be yelling at him. You think I'm over the top, but I'm like, I know that my brother and his wife would be much worse. For some reason the door at my pig farm was open, which is probably why that little one got to you.
Okay. Where are you next?
In my pig base.
I got presents.
Cookies? cake?
Yay!
Get cookies and cake.
The farmer. The farmer's like maxed out now.
What?
He has the farmer has the best deals. Come and look at his deals. they're actually pretty cracked. I was like going through them like one by one. I'm like, huh?
Ah, what?
Yeah, he was like, he's got the goated deals. Like, he got like started off with two of the things giving us emeralds. Then he's like, okay, one pumpkin for an emerald. Okay, one emerald for like cookies. One melon for one emerald. Then you got the cake, and then you got golden carrots. Well, I might as well grab some of those as well.
That's what I mean though. It's because we revived him. He has better deals for us.
Yeah, these are the
Like, it's
goated
one
deals.
emerald pot.
These are like the best deals to like start off with. Yeah, I've got some other stuff here. You want this?
I just gave him a cake.
Nice, lucky him.
Oh, man, that means I don't need to do my big farm to grow potatoes and carrots so that we can grind the thing out. The levels out.
Yeah, so like I just speed run all of his deals. He was just like, okay, have this, buy this, okay, done. But we can what's we call it? We still need to create a space to do a villager farm, and we'll need to, you know, create a farm in general just so that they can farm the farm, and then they'll get happy that they're farming, and then, you know, create little villages.
I thought we only have to give them food. Like, we don't need them to do work.
So we can give them food to do that, or we can set it up so that they're automatically going to farm, put food in their inventory, and then they'll like have enough food to eat, and then they'll like start breeding as well. So it's like an auto villager farmer. So like it'll basically give us the ability to have villages being constantly made, so that we can just, you know, pick and choose the one, you know, have a bunch of farmers. We'll have a bunch of villages.
And I feel like you already have the golden apple ready, but just in case, I'm getting more gold.
I mean, I think gold will still be helpful. Yeah, if we for whatever reason lost our what's we call it, people, anything could happen. Safety, you know. But yeah, we've got lots of cookies and cake.
I want cookies and cake. I gave the villager my cake. Like,
Oh.
you deserve this. Eat, my child. You will be fed.
Did I just kill the... Nope, it's still in there. Okay, cool.
I've got a lot of golden swords now. I have to throw them all away again. I wish there was a way you could smelt them down. Maybe a smelter could do something like that.
Why can't I just close the damn door? Please let me close the door. I gotta kill the ones up back here. I need a ward.
I like my sword, my diamond sword.
Here we go. Good. An axe. Axu. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
I got 14 gold now.
Nice.
Now I don't know what to do. What's next?
Well, we're still gonna need animals. is a thing.
We still need blaze rods.
That too. So finding a biome is on the info. Oh, we got animals down there. We got 2 sheep. And a cow. We've got a second villager lining up right now.
I got the gold.
The gold apple here. Here, you do this part because you're gonna need the achievement.
It's okay. You can do it.
Hey, you can just build a giant golden palace. That can be the thing. Just flaunt the gold. Giant golden palace. I need an axe. Requires a bit of stone to build an axe. With some sticks. There are sticks. Sticks. Who ate all the sticks? Bam, bam, bam. Edge! Can't believe it. It's edge. I guess we need to get over this side.
I killed the creeper and the skeleton.
It's precisely what we needed. Okay, phase 1. Moving him over there. Okay, he kind of just walked. Nope. Nope. Need him to walk all the way over. I've forgotten the water bucket. I need him to move over without water bucket. It's annoying. Okay, let me know if he steps forward one more. Just put a block next to him so that he's stuck in that one place. If not, I'll be right there.
And he keeps walking back to the door and then back to where he was.
Oh, that's gonna... There we go. Good. Nice. Right, so... We're gonna take these blocks away. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. You do it and I'll take the brunt. I'm gonna put the cake down just so we can have something to eat. There you go. Right, moving block 1.
Block you're destroying.
Yeah. Yeah. Throw a thing at me. That's a poison, so we can't wait. We wait.
He needs some milk.
Yeah, milk. Milk would be. Cow's down below. Let's go get the cow. Bring the cow up. Is there a cooldown on milking cows? Or can you milk the same cows?
Once per being fed, I think.
Wait for this poison 10 more seconds. Five more seconds. Yeah, those are some goated trades for like the starting trade.
Ah.
Oh, that just got. Oh, never mind. It almost got me poisoned again. Get up a little bit more health. Is it like really bad? What's glistening melon? Can I eat that?
That's for... No, that's for potions.
Oh. Okay, let's take up positions. Oh, it says looks like it's already a blacksmith. Oh, you're still poisoned.
I am now poison free. I just got to heal.
Gucci.
But okay, I don't think poison kills you. You just go down to like half a heart.
Yeah, but she does have a potion of instant damage, I think. So we gotta be careful. Okay, be at the ready. Ma'am, can you hit me with a weakness potion? And that's a poison. Try again. Try again. That's still a potion of poison. Ugh. If only we had a cow next to us.
Like, when you jump in and try.
Yeah, if you try. Just stand close,
Hey,
but not.
I got a potato for you.
Yeah, he'll attack you. So watch out for him. Don't stand too close. Is that a weakness?
Poison. No.
Ah. We're trading cooldowns on poison just to do this. I'll take the next hit. Ah. Weakness, go. Oh, you threw it at him. You have to use it on him. Use, like, right click.
Oh, right.
Right click him. There you go.
I thought you just threw it at him.
No. There we go. Woo! Should get the achievement after it's done. Yeah! Celebratory cookie! Yeah! Yeah! There you go. Celebratory cookie! Yeah! Oh, you already had something you just had to put you up on.
Raisins. Ah.
I thought these were chocolate chip! Oh! We've been scammed.
Chip? You mean potato chip? Sorry, I have to quote that every time I hear chip. Just a line I heard too much while playing Sonic Heroes. I'm not sure if you were there for that stream.
Possibly.
Like, just Team KOX, you had to collect all of a certain item within the pinball stage, and one of them was mid-air. Like, as you're going down in a ball, which is really hard to control, mid-air from a jump, as you're falling is an item. And you can't go backwards, you're always going forward, so you have to guess how far forwards you gotta adjust for. And every time you do this, like, because you're told, oh, get the 15 chips, or poker chips or something.
This Charmy?
And this, yeah, Charmy at this one spot goes, chip? You mean potato chip? And Becca goes, not that kind of chip, silly. And I was stuck trying to get this one for about 30 minutes. And he just kept saying it again and again. I hated it.
There are some classic lines from Sonic that could just get repeated. Like, is it the one that's Silver that says, like, it's no use? And then, like, yeah.
In his boss fight, like, he says it as he grabs you with his psychic powers, and you can get stuck in an endless loop of him grabbing you, throwing you, and then quickly grabs you again. So you just hear, it's no use! It's no use! It's no use! Silver, please!
Do you have
I saw a clip that someone made, like a little animation. Like, I feel like it's from a show, but it has like Amy, Blaze, Cream, Rouge, and then Silver the Hedgehog, all of them just sitting next to each other, like with their arms crossed. And Amy's like, "Well, if you'll excuse us girls have a date with," and Silver goes, It's like, "Oh, right, sorry. Us ladies, like, thank you. It's like, have a date with a laser tag." And it's just, it feels very in character for him to be like, hey, no, say the proper line. We're all adults here, except for Cream. The people have been pulling out with the Sonic Crossworlds racing game. Apparently, Silver is just way too wholesome. Like, everyone else try and trash talk, and he like just doesn't understand what trash talking is. He's just so happy to be there.
He's happy to participate.
I think someone even shared one where it's like, someone's like, "Oh, get ready, eat my dust." And it's like, Silver's like, "Oh, okay, good luck." And it's like, no, you're taking the fun out of it.
It's like half the villains that like Luffy fights. They want a serious fight, but he's just like being a rubber boy.
Zombie doctor!
Woo!
I'm a doctor!
It's
Right
Free,
as the outbreak ended.
free, be free.
Yeah. Alright, so now what job shall we make him?
Probably something like a toolsmith, blacksmith.
Oh, let me just. I want to Google Minecraft villager jobs. Am I allowed to look up the villager jobs?
Yeah. There's no-
Before I look into Minecraft information, I just want to know if it has to be off of my knowledge or.
No, it's fine. I know there's a RuneScape series where dude's doing completely unguided, no guides, no wiki, no nothing. He's trying to get a quest cape using only his knowledge of the game and what it presents to him. Which is funny because it turns some quests that take like 10 minutes into something that takes like an hour or two.
It's unfortunate that a cleric, you know,
I think
one
clerics.
that I would like, they need the brewing stand.
Yeah, I think that's the downside for them. For the zombie flesh. We should be able to get it if we can get blazes. There's gotta be a biome that you like path towards, like or near. We'll have to just figure out how to try and find one. If it comes down to using that tool you mentioned. Otherwise we'll just be building out in 10 different directions infinitely, trying to find the right biome.
If we make a librarian, there is a chance that it will eventually have a book of mending, so we can add mending to any tools.
Yeah, we'll be making a lot of librarians because they have yeah, like I said, enchantments, and it's apparently it's like equal chance for each of them. So like any enchantment is equal chance. So it's gonna be a lot of library spawning.
Yeah.
Because we'll have to use minecarts to move the villagers around into places where they can't move away. And we'll have a little trading hall. Have you ever done trading hall?
No.
You basically create a little structure where they've only got a 1x1 spot that they can stand in, and they've got their tool station in front of them, and they just won't be able to get out of that space, and you just put them in there and just they stay there.
Oh, yeah. I know.
Yeah.
I guess an armorer would be good because you know we can get diamond armor.
Yeah.
Or we can go with a toolsmith so we can get diamond tools.
Yeah, I was thinking toolsmith. What are the first trades of a toolsmith? Is it just sticks and such, or is that something else?
He has either coal or an emerald. So, like, we give him coal, which we're not going to be able to do.
Yeah.
Or we give him emeralds to get stone tools.
Yeah, okay, that would have to be it. We'd have to get
Like,
emeralds off the other guys to get stone. Yeah.
Yeah. So we need to get a smithing table for him.
Problem is we'll have to lock in whatever one he is. So for now, I think the best thing we want to do is get two farmers. That way, we've got two farmers. They'll be able to just do the farming thing, like I was telling you about, like how they'll pick up their carrots, eat them, and then create more villages.
But it also requires us to move a lot of the dirt again.
Yeah, so that's why I was. Yeah, we want to get the villages going, but we need to figure out the there is a lot of dirt down there, so we probably don't need all of it down there, but maybe we can just work on moving those mobs somewhere else.
I like looking down and just seeing all the monsters just drop.
I don't think you can't use boats to move them. Oh, it's a llama. Huh. A llama, not llama, not a. You alright? Hello, llama. Don't spit at me, please.
Whee! Oh. Please get away from the edge, Mr. Llama. I do not want to hop on you while you're there.
Yeah. I like seeing the mobs just like drop down. You look on the right side. Oh, eventually,
I was gonna
eventually
say,
they go, whoa, whoa. Goodbye. They will have to build like maybe a platform going out that way so we can farm some things over there. Like get them over there, and then like the ones that spawn over here, because we just need 2 of something to you know create an infinite spawning of them. Maybe that's something to work on together. Build a giant platform arrow, because they don't need grass or anything to breed. Only if you wanted to get the wool off the sheep that you'd need them to eat grass in order to thing. Do you have a collab tonight? Beyond this one?
No.
Is that because you did it yesterday?
No, normally I do I was doing the Stardew Valley with Naito. However, their D&D group had to change date again, and then they are doing it on
Tomorrow. Oh, today.
Wednesdays. Yeah, so now we have to change the collab day, which makes me a little sad. It's like, oh, I prefer my Wednesdays being like this. But at the same time, I guess it gives me more time to rest between some streams.
Hmm. We don't actually... we'll keep that dirt there just for safety. Just in case something goes wrong with down there.
Yeah.
It's Boba! Space Marines too. Hello,
That's not
Boba.
divers.
Howdy, Boba. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Geez, you must have started the stream after me and finished early as well. There were 2 of them plus 1. What does it mean? Oh, 2 of them plus 1. What does it mean? Is that related to the game? Hello, Motti. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. We're playing Minecraft with Temporal Nix. Good friend here. We just got ourselves 2 villagers. We turned a zombie villager into a regular villager. One of them gave us some goated trades. Look at all those trades. We maxed them out instantly, basically. And we want to create a farm with these guys. How was your Space Marines? Did you do a lot of pew-pew? Just a singular 2 slices of cake. There we go. Oh yeah, we need lots of wood, don't we?
I have never heard that measurement before.
What?
A singular 2 slice of cake.
Yeah. I started to say singular, and then I realized, oh, there's actually 2 slices. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk,
I know what the nether biomes are, but I'm curious if how about I just search Nether Fortress? I need to know what I am looking for this area, because I don't
know the biome.
Well, it just says it's a structure found in the Nether consisting of bridges, corridors, only place for wither skeletons and blazes. But then generation says Nether fortresses generate in all biomes. To do so, the game splits the Nether into regions, which one of either a fortress or a bastion remnant can generate. The regions are 432 by 432 in Java and 480 and 480 in Bedrock. Each region has 4 chunk separation located on the south and west borders of the region in which neither a fortress nor a bastion can generate. Leaves only a 360 by 360 block section in Java, where a structure can generate. 2 structures never generate in the same region. The chance of a fortress generating instead of a bastion is 40% chance. From 1.18, basalt desols due to a code called set spawn that combine fortress and bastion. If there are any attempt to spawn bastion there, spawn a fortress instead. There's the best biome. So, basically, there isn't actually a concrete way of us finding it. We need to have a fortress spawn.
Mm.
And only on a spawned fortress will these mobs appear. So if all we have is a void, I can only assume what that means is our entire nether is deleted for the void. Like they just took X amount of chunks and removed everything inside of it. Somewhere in here is a fortress, and we have to place blocks down where the fortress exists in hopes of it spawning.
I believe that's how you do it, yeah.
So we have no way of knowing where the fortress will be, basically.
That's why I was
We just
saying,
need
as a last resort, we should probably just use the thing that tells us where a right biome is. Otherwise, we would be just infinitely going out in all directions. Or
how about instead we use my bridge?
Use the bridge to bridge off of there?
Use my bridge to go to the outside world and find a fortress there, but we don't kill anything else. Only the.
That's the other backup, I would say.
Yeah.
We have 2 backups if we can't figure it out.
Why would I put it in the game if it was a cheat? It's not my fault I found an exploit. I'm like the old school RuneScape man.
There's so many mobs just falling out there right now. Because I'm standing next to it that's spawning so many. Bonk. Have you ever made an iron golem farm?
I have. Twice.
A funny concept. Just putting them in constant fear just to farm them.
So I built one on my private world years ago, and then that's one of the projects where my brother was like, hey, my friends and I have our own server, do you want to come and play? I'm like, oh yeah, sure. It's like, oh, when did you start? Like, oh, only recently. And then I get there and like so much has already been completed. They have all those large areas. It's like, oh, we heard you know how to do an iron golem farm. Can you or how to do like an iron farm? Like, alright, I'll set up. I need this. Like, oh, does it actually you're just killing iron golems. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. Like, don't get sentimental now after you made me play under false pretenses. You don't get to do that.
How far away I have to build to get them out of that zone? You know about turning pigs into zombie pigmen?
Hit them by lightning.
Yeah.
Do you know you can also turn piglins into zombie piglin?
Nah. What happens to them?
So, if you drag a piglin through the nether portal, they get burnt in the overworld and eventually become zombified.
Are they gonna do anything special after that, or are they just a regular zombie?
No, they're just a regular zombie after that. But like that is, I want to say a plot point of the movie. Like this is not really spoiler. Like, this has been a feature in the game for such a long time. But, you know, the movie that came out called reference to it, where it's like, oh, there's the piglins, but they can't go into the overworld because, you know, they'll die. Which is why they want the MacGuffin.
Hmm. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Buggle.
I was on the wrong tab.
What?
What was that about Buggle?
Buggle.
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 I thought Suba had redeemed something, and I really don't know. I feel bad when I don't see comments. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not a bad streamer.
In the zone.
I'm in the mind zone.
The cows go through like one by one. Need some wheat. Oh, we got two cow. Yeah, we got multiple cows now. 3 cows. Need to hope they don't despawn by the time I get back to them. We get 3 cows, 1 sheep, 1 llama. Do, do, boom,
And now
boom.
the door. I swear I closed the door up here. It is closed. Okay, so one of these is.
The sheep and cows go by wheat, don't they? Hmm. Yeah, as long as I get 2 of each. And feed them and get them, keep them permanent. We can just repurpose all that stuff down below. All that stuff down below. Some wheat.
And a zombie pigman spawn outside the farm again. I don't know where he spawned. Like.
Bonk. Bonk.
I made a teeny tiny structure. I know it's not going to work, but it has the Nether Fortress flooring, and I'm hoping the game's like, yes, that's a fortress. That's Born Ablaze.
Sounds like a plan. Come on, you guys. As you don't just go push yourself off the side and ruin everything. Oh no, you're pushing the llama. The llama I don't think doesn't want to come. Build this out.
I think ender pearls are the only thing I can get from Piglin training. That'll end up being a help.
They are like omni-important. Yeah, but the iron's good for now as well.
Yeah.
Like without the iron, we can't do a lot of things.
It's more just the fact that we're going to need it to find the end. We're going to need a lot of ender pearls turned to eyes.
Yeah.
Dang it, game. Spawn. This is the biome.
This is a biome. I'm making a note here.
Huge failure.
Come on, you two. Come on. Come.
It's
Come.
hard to overstate my disappointment. I still love the fact that parrots and the bats. I still find it funny that the Lego Dimensions game, like the Toys to Life one, its ending credits, like, because, like, oh, you have Batman there, you have Gandalf, and you go through the worlds, and you enter the portal world for part of it, and you meet Lego Gladys.
Yeah.
And, like, it's not a big plot point. Gladys doesn't really help you out. But the ending of the game, like, after, like, to play the credits, it goes back to Aperture Labs, and it has Gladys there looking at a computer monitor. And then you get a Lego screen version of the Portal ending as Gladys sings yet another song. And, like, it is technically third in the series.
I was watching
feel like
someone
that's,
playing
like...
Portal 2 today. Playing co-op.
I really want to do co-op in that because I played it with a friend years ago. And there weren't any cutscenes, it was just, here's a level. Congratulations to the level. Here's another level. Congratulations. And I watched other people play it. I saw cutscenes. I'm like, I've never seen any of this.
Maybe it was updated. I can't remember when I did it with I did up to a certain point with a friend ages ago, but we never finished it. We had to end stream and we never finished it, unfortunately. But yeah, I remember what I think it was some sort of like cutscene. Like there was definitely some talk in between with GLaDOS, but not like big cutscenes.
Like, I want to say what I saw, but I don't want to spoil things because it kind of is that sort of thing where you want to see it or experience it for yourself, if that makes sense.
I usually like to experience things for myself if it's something that I'm like interested in. If it's something I don't care about, I don't care about it being spoiled for me. I usually say to people wherever it wants to be. I don't see me going back to playing Portal co-op anytime soon.
Maybe when we're done with Minecraft.
Finish the job. You can never be finished with Minecraft though, Nick. The game that goes on forever and ever.
We're gonna have to find a warden.
I don't think we can do that unless we go to a point where things respawn. It generates new world.
Yeah, we need to find a way to get a shulker box. I mean, not shulker box,
Elytra?
No. I'm trying. It's the object that the wardens use to detect sound. Like, you walk near it and then darkness will envelop the area.
Yeah. I don't know what they're called.
I forget what it's called, but I mean, I never experienced it, so.
What does it say in the JEI? Something that keeps... The Skulk? Skulk.
Skulker. Yeah, that would be like.
Shrieker.
See, so that's why I thought Shulker, but no, it's Skulk. It's like them changing names of things in the game for me. They do it because they know I'm playing, and like, oh, we're gonna mess with him. It's like how the zombie pigman. I know the zombie piglin.
Yeah.
They did it just to embarrass the older players. Like, you actually know the name. Like, they changed it, I swear. It's like, oh, they never change it. Well, my experiment isn't working. Nothing has spawned in the little room.
Yeah, probably will have to be just randomly dig out or figure something out. Gas can spawn.
Yeah. That's why I don't want to just build out a regular area. But that said, if we build with half blocks, but at a light level or land level where enemies can spawn, gas explosions will not be able to destroy a half block.
Really? Surprised we haven't gotten any, where's our spawning of the, Wandering Trader?
He just does not want to spawn.
Probably just hang down here. It did spawn more mobs when I walked over here. I just keep walking back and forth, maybe eventually it'll, spawn one. Amazing Minecraft content. Because as soon as we get then we can get him spawned. So Podzol turns just dirt into grass. Is there any way to generate dirt?
To turn Podzol back into dirt, I think you just destroy it. Like, you place it, destroy it, and you get a dirt block. Still like they would with grass.
Okay. Do.
Dude, wow.
I've been vicariously living the OSRS life by just watching tons and tons of OSRS videos. Like, I want to be able to...
I don't know what it is.
Old School Escape.
Oh.
Yeah. I wanted to play it, but it costs money. And I just don't feel comfortable paying for subscriptions when I don't even play the game. I often don't pay for, like, full games.
I don't play... Like, while I have my Final Fantasy 14 subscription, I haven't been playing it. And the entire... and I know they got me with this, with FOMO. I have a mansion. It cost me 50 million gil. And to get a mansion, you gotta be extremely lucky. But if you don't enter your mansion for, I think, 45 days, it's gone. So that's how they got me to keep subbing to the game, is I don't want to lose my really rare mansion. Like, now, you can lose your mansion.
Well, in Old School RuneScape, you can't lose your mansion / house. You unless you become a free-to-play. You have to be members to be able to go into your house.
Get away from me, you sick freak.
Hey, where are you? Oh, you're down there.
Yeah, I'm running back and forth seeing if it spawns if I can trigger some sort of spawn.
Well, here's the thing. Like the tick happens every 20 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Do you have a crafting? Yes, you do. I need one more wood block. Do you have a single wood block? That's more than just one. Okay, I know exactly what to do. I know what to do. Okay. You have a seat.
Are we podcasting?
I have a seat.
Podcasting. He's evening it out.
Wait.
Yeah, I don't even...
Wait, we gotta make this official podcast. Hang on. I know exactly what this is. I'm sorry, I'm using up some extra wood here. Making a note here.
Huge success. Let me do something. Can you make a fence like that? Oh no, you need actual wood for a thing. Have some of the wood back? Or have you used it all?
I used a lot of it.
Like that to make a fence? That is.
Yes, this is how we used to podcast back in the day.
Yeah. A single mic between us.
I was half expecting a lantern.
No. Okay. There's our microphones.
Oh, welcome back. Yeah, what? Welcome back to the craft zone.
The craftiest podcast.
I'm Starlime and he's Nyx.
Silly. Yeah, I don't know the conditions for a thing, so I guess we're just gonna wait for it to spawn.
Yeah,
Or create
they'll spawn near you if it's on spawnable terrain, but you gotta wait the 20 minutes for the ticks to happen. So that's why I think up top, we've always been just too far away that it's gone, nah, it failed. It failed again. Which I guess is why a lot of people don't use the half blocks, they use the full blocks and they just put torches everywhere.
I'm thinking... What's the purpose of the mob? We might keep a few blocks down there just in case we want to get more animals, but I'm thinking that we want to dig up a lot of that dirt and create the villager spawn first, because even if we get the wandering trader, we haven't got a stockpile of emeralds to do anything with them. Got 3 beds, so we can do a farm, but we want to grab we'll grab lots of wood first. So I'm just gonna get
I'm gonna grab
bunch of wood.
Stone.
Wood and stone, that's what we need.
Because I want to make ourselves a mini farms, that way we can get things. I mean, I guess we have... we actually don't need all that much, now that I think about it. Permission to use iron. I want to make a hopper.
Cool. At some point I think we'll need iron just for some of the tool stations. But we don't need a lot for those, I think. I think the biggest one we need is... We're making a lot of lecterns for a librarian. Alright, fun. Bonk. Ah! It broke. Yeah, one of the old school RuneScape people that I've been watching vids of, they started a group Iron Man with a friend of theirs who's never really played old school RuneScape. It was always a WoW player, and they he basically picked one of the skills that not a lot of people liked as the skill that he liked. Because they did like their first session of it, and then like they come back after a week, and he was like level 65 something agility, and like agility is one of those things that a lot of people just don't like, and he just got really like into it and just constantly like he just kept running and running and running around rooftops, and that's like what he came back to. It was so funny. He's just like, of all the skills to pick, agility is probably one of the most mind-numbing, because it is just click on different objects around a course and you run around a course.
I find it a little bit enjoyable. If you can hold down, let's say, W in a game, I find it enjoyable just to like jump, like parkour. Oh. Like there were times even with Final Fantasy 14, like I'd have someone talking to me, like, my friends, and as I'm talking, I'm just jumping around the area, and like I'd probably go, "Can you stop doing that?" I'm like, "I can't sit still." I don't know. Maybe got ADHD. I don't know. Do you have any dirt?
No. It is all down there, which we'll have to dig up a lot of it.
I am gonna pinch a single piece of dirt.
All good.
I'm gonna pinch that tip.
A wild thing to say.
What? What's wrong with pinching the tip?
Nothing at all.
It's raining.
What do you do when you've run out of space? You just build another storage space and don't organize it.
I will make a chest room eventually. I did hear they actually added a new painting into Minecraft recently. I say recently, but I mean like in the last year. Like in the Minecraft movie, Steve has a wolf named Dennis, and he has a painting of Dennis in the Minecraft world. And people are saying, "Oh, that's unrealistic because you can't get that painting in Minecraft." So the devs turn around like, "All right, well, you can now get the painting of Dennis." Your move.
Get owned. Let's do that. We want to the dimensions out on this. Okay. One, two, three. Done. Let me just check a thing. I don't waste so much time and resources on this. Yeah, that's the one that I need.
Good morning, gamers. Today I'm going to show you.
But I muted the thing by okay. Yeah, I've got to build this right, otherwise we ruin everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. "11 by 11 is the starting point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
To borrow the bucket.
Alright, I got the bucket. It is the bucket.
Right. When I hear "here's the bucket," I start looking around at me and be like, "Where are you? You can see me."
You have to create a little system to like send it underwater thing and like give me something. Bap, 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 bap. Bap, 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 bap. Bum 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 bum. Now I ran out of wood already. Create this base first and then refine it. Yeah.
The hopper isn't the item I thought needed. Oh, it's probably a dispenser.
I think we'll need one at some point anyway. I gotta get the bucket back. Need to do some precarious maneuvering.
Would it be the dispenser? I mean, I don't think we have a lot of use for things like redstone at the moment.
Ah. Oh. Was it this one that was this one that didn't work? Let me see. Okay, this was the better one, wasn't it? This one actually made I actually got it to work. Okay. Same concept, just requires less. Okay. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Damn, this doesn't let me do the one thing I was hoping it would do.
Damn, not like this.
My hopper. Perhaps there was a mod that people used in the past. but it was something you could do with the hopper and a dispenser, and the dispenser was able to auto plant something.
I've only ever done like auto farming with mods before. Like how I did with the I forgot the name of it. It was the mod that was Mr. Craft, I think it was. Mystical Agricraft. Gonna have to steal their beds and move them to a new location.
Well, my failed design became this.
Maybe there's a redstone. You have to build a redstone circuitry.
Well, last thing is like you can put bone meal in it and it'll auto use it, and there's no bone meal in it at the moment. But you still have to auto harvest and plant. I was hoping to find something so that I can.
To be fair, if
idle.
we could use that system to put it along the line of like the wall of here, so that like we can just load up a bunch of bone meal into a thing, and then it'll just like keep bone mealing the thing. So we create like a redstone circuit or something. That way, it's gonna lead to more breeding because they'll have more food to work with.
Yeah.
I realize I've done this semi-wrong. I need to go up and lay with the... Damn it. Needs to go up one more layer. Yeah, the more food that they have access to, the faster they'll breed, and that's why we've got such limited dirt. They can't even like, they won't be able to be at full maximum capacity of breeding.
Yeah.
I dropped them. There for now. What to do? Wanted to make more trapdoors. Keep more of them. Break that. One bit. To do that. That like that, and put that down like that. We only maybe villagers should be able to get through. Let's do this without dying, so put the bucket over here for a second. You understand what I'm doing? And here, basically we'll have 3 beds over there, And over in this section, there are 3 beds over there, so it considers that to be a accessible area, because these will be treating it like it's a block, like they can get over there. But only the babies should be able to get through, but when we put this down, and they'll drop down into there, and they'll get sorted over to another area. Yeah, then they'll be over there. And we'll put the dirt down, and the farmers will just continuously farm, and you know, do their thing. We'll need a waterlogged. We need to get some water and some leaves and a waterlogged thing in the middle. It'll be in the middle section, and that'll keep the dirt water. I put it in this chest.
Oh, I went to the wrong chest.
Need to dig up all the a lot of the thing down below. We'll do that real quick. I mean, all that effort to get it to grow down there. I'm gonna have to bring some of it back up. It's way more important to do it right now than anything else. Than I don't know. We'll be able to get leather at some point. We've got cows for leather. That's the main thing. Wool was kind of important for getting beds, but we already got the beds that we wanted anyway.
The waterlogging doesn't seem to want to work the way I recall.
You put, did you get leaves?
No.
Yeah, so you gotta put a waterlogged leaf, I think is what it is, in the middle. And then you put the compost above it. And then you gotta do that.
How crazy she is then.
I cover this space so that nothing does spawn in it, and no sheep comes along and starts like spawning on it and then like devouring our last bit of grass.
It's weird that it still works with leaf blocks to make them waterlogged, but I remember it working with half blocks too.
Yeah, you can definitely waterlog them, but I think for this, I don't know why. I think you waterlog it for some reason. I don't know if it helps with the growing of vegetables or something, but yeah.
I think it's because otherwise the ledge makes them jump. And when they jump, they will destroy a block. Like food and whatnot.
We want to put a block over the top of the compost thing, yeah. We're gonna go steal. Oh, he steal. If we take, will he'll still stay a farmer, right?
If we've traded with him, then yes.
Okay, good.
Otherwise, no.
Move him over. We're just borrowing his thing.
At least that's how it used to be.
Get that on the top so that he doesn't do that. We'll need another composter just so that they both have one.
I'm on it. I half expect to return and you have the composter. I'm like, no.
No. I wouldn't give you. I wouldn't do that to you.
Wouldn't you?
Okay, could be.
I got another composter.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. Oh. For now, we'll do that and save the last bits for thing. We'll just fill this area out.
How do we get it out now?
Previously,
Yeah,
I used a piston to push or to create a space that they couldn't go through. We can figure something out. We need to bring them in first anyway.
We lock them in there forever. That's their new home.
Yeah, basically, yes. They will have infinite amount of food, so they'll be fine. Oh,
Ah! We don't have beds, do we?
yeah, we do. The beds are in the thing. Honk shoo mimi. Honk shoo mimi. Honk shoo mimi. That was a good honk shoo mimi. Oh, they were burning.
Give us your membrane.
Insane in the membrane. Oop. We need to till the thing as well. Can you make a piston? It's a waste of 1 iron, but it means we can create a way to go in and out of the thing.
Piston.
Yeah. Piston.
Believe I need cobblestone. I think we're all out of cobblestone.
Yeah, usually. Usually is the case.
Why can't I put a dispenser right next to the cobblestone and have it mine for me?
If only. We haven't quite finished this thing, but we need more wood. I done run out of wood. Anybody know wood? No wood.
I need
What's this whole sand?
1 redstone.
Ba-da-bum. Give me all the things.
I got the piston.
Okay, can you make a just make a door? I was gonna say make a door for the thing by putting it upside down, and then it sort of gets like when it gets activated, it'll push it down. That way we can have our own little.
I was
space.
about to make an actual door.
Well, the problem is they'll be able to like use that door and they'll get through the door, and then like that's a
I
problem.
know, but I heard you say, "Can you make a door?"
Ah,
And I was like, "Okay, I got enough wood."
you know, I meant like yeah, with a lever. You just look up and they put it down, and then we can activate it. No, upwards. Just stick it above us.
Oh, I thought like that because then. Oops.
You do that, put a half slab there, and then whatchamacallit, a lever on top of it. That way we can get access in and out of it from inside and outside.
I thought they can't go through. Oh no, the baby ones can.
You stick it on the top of it. Yeah. G. That way we can do the thing. Bonk bonk bonk. Bonk bonk bonk. Bonk bonk bonk.
Boy, I sure hope no one crushes me in this thing. That would be careless of me.
Hi.
Hi.
I would never. That's a fruitsy thing to do. Or did some.
But it would be deserved.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Why can't they give me some big trees? Alright. That's lots of wood.
Got 2 more sugar cane.
Woo!
I know there's not much use for the sugar cane.
Well, we'll need it for lectins. Make smart
Oh yeah, people.
things. Make a bunch of nerds. We have to drop them down, but I don't remember how far down we drop them. 1, 3. I'm just trying to follow this video. Okay.
All good. Maybe I should just Google Minecraft Skyblock how to get blaze rocks.
Oh, I didn't go too far. I didn't go far enough. Is it? I'm winging it now.
Okay, so I googled the blaze rod situation.
Hmm.
No amount of searching in the Nether is going to find us blaze rods. So it doesn't matter if we place new Nether brick where one should be. If the fortress wasn't generated, then it's just never going to be there. And its associated mobs will never spawn.
I have.
So apparently the only
Hmm.
way to do it is, well, you either need that when you create. Well, actually, no, there's 2 different reasons. Like, there's that for most of them. I said if you had a skyblock world that has generated structures on, we can find it. Do you know if we had generated structures or?
I don't. But it would be weird for this, because this is like the official like skyblock map. So I don't know. It seems weird we wouldn't be able to do something to find them. I don't know. We'll have to see, I guess. Sorry, I'm working. My brain's in overload trying to remember how to do this. Light things up as well.
Oh,
just so
like that's just what I was reading. Okay, so apparently there's. Well, no, I don't believe this one. This is a very, very old video.
Okay. Damn it. Yeah.
The hard part is I search how to do it in Skyblock, and it's like, are you using this popular server's Skyblock? Well, here's what you do. You need this modded item to then use this modded item to make a pet. No. Skyblock.
Vanilla Skyblock.
But the only other explanation is to just edit a bridge out. Hope we see something. I mean, I'm going to get a whole bunch of blocks together because I feel a little sleepy at the moment.
But
And I
EP.
need to make my brain wake up. Yeah. How... This is a very, very dumb question to ask. How long does it take for a drink to get cold once it's been put in the fridge?
No.
Because I never really think about it, but I know earlier today, like 3 hours before stream, I put canned coffee in the fridge. I'm sitting going, is it cold enough to drink? Surely it is. I might have to get a canned coffee to wake myself up.
Yeah, that's the way that I did it before. And the way that I've done it before.
Going back to the nether and I'm bridging out. Yeah, I went one direction. I'm going to go outwards from the behind my spawner. Rolls. Sneak is a toggle. Just so I don't break my fingy.
Oh, yeah. That big back
I'm gonna
here.
hurt my main two fingers because I'm just pressing down constantly. And for some reason that hurts. When it's like, oh, I'm gonna fall. It's gonna happen. But like you can play any other game. You can press W for like 2 hours non-stop and you're fine. Crouch walk for 3 seconds in Minecraft. I was like, oh, pain.
Sometimes with Path of Exile, it's a bit of a pain to play because just so much clicking. So much clicking. Your hand gets sore over time.
Yeah. You just need like a macro button in your mouse that acts as like an auto clicker.
I usually try to find builds that are like very much one-click builds. Like, you know, just they're designed to be very just automated, and like you just do the one skill or click the one ability, and like that's your build. because of how intensive it can get. Which was like half of the problem with Path of Exile 2 is they've promoted using loads of skills at once, but like it's too much for me sometimes. It's like having to like use like 50 different skills just to do the same amount of damage you do in a PoE 1. It's just, it hurts.
So I'm currently standing on top of a spot where people said, oh, if you're running on this version of Skyblock in download, this is the spot where you're gonna have a nether fortress structure. And yeah, there's nothing there. I definitely, like, because part of the comment even said, oh, if you're using one with no generated structures, the end portal will appear in the regular world, not the Skyblock world.
I just know that this one's the like the most official one. Like I've seen people complete Skyblocks before, so there's got to be something to it. I'm sure we can figure it. If anything, we will just have to go to like a biome that's in like the generated part of it. You went as far as thing anyway, so we'll have a backup if things don't work out.
Yeah.
Because there was like I tried to look around for like different Skyblock worlds, and there's like a few different ones, but like some of them are just they add a bunch of like sky islands, like and additional stuff, and it's like I just wanted like the vanilla the starting block, the sand one, and like the nether one. So like, yeah, I just couldn't. It was hard to find that.
Yeah.
Let's ferry these guys into their new home. Once we wake them up, we'll wake them up by going to bed. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Haven't quite built the taking them out of the thing yet, but figure that out. It requires using iron for the rail stuff. It's all good to sleep, Nix?
Oh. Well, sorry?
Are you able to sleep just so we can any of the villages?
I thought you were talking about someone in chat was sleepy.
No. We need a heap so that we can so I can move those villagers. Thank you.
If like, so this was a downloaded world, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Let's Google.
It's Skyblock. If you search Skyblock, it should be like the first page is like the official Skyblock.
Minecraft Skyblock
Yeah.
website. Downloads version 2.1.
I think so. Give him some carrots. Oh, those bits have to be on a different level. I made it wrong! I didn't take both bits. Both bits? Better put up this again. Bonk, bonk. enough. Have to get rid of this. Cookies satisfy them? Do you eat cookies? No. Damn, how do you want some healthy vegetables? Maybe they'll like apples? What will they like?
I looked it up on the forum, and someone has the same question of what do we do? And they're like, oh, well, it depends on if structures were turned on world generations. Like, yeah, but you're the ones who made the world.
Yeah, like
What is the answer?
Like I downloaded,
Yeah.
so unless they did that, like yeah, I think
Yeah, it's just basically the answer is find where a fortress should be and place netherrack or nether bricks where a nether brick should be and a blaze will spawn.
This is so unfair.
Which is not a satisfying answer for me.
jeez.
And then they go, oh, well, if you can't find it, you'll just have to go X blocks out and find it this way instead. Like, just go to the regular world. I'm like, well, that just ruins the fun of it. How can you do Skyblock without the Skyblock?
Yeah, better. Yeah, I was about to say, you need a way to get in. Look in there.
Look at them go. They're very hungry carrots.
Do they like apples? Doesn't look like they like apples. I built something wrong with this. There's always
They
gonna
like
be something. No, they don't like cookies. I already tried. I'll take your cookies if you don't want them. I stole your cookies.
Do they like baked potatoes? They look at the baked potatoes, but I don't think they want them. Let's see. How much redstone do we have left? Probably not a lot.
There's tons in the. There's some in the chest out there. What have we done wrong here?
Which chest? One of the monster chests. 18. Got glowstone dust. Oh, I got enchanted bows. Unbreaking, unbreaking, power, power. Ooh.
Okay. Okay. Hmm. They're trying to get to the beds, but they can't. They're not. They're not even trying to like thing that is up. You drop downwards. That's too far away. Do that, that should be fine. No escaping view. Maybe we'll need more beds. Hopefully I haven't built this wrong. Oh, there we go. They're doing it. They're doing it. They're doing it.
Don't watch. They need privacy. You can't scare 'em.
You could be right. They're throwing carrots. Okay, you know they failed. Something failed. They're still trying, but it's
Like you throw a
failing.
potion of splash a splash potion of fire resistance at them. Maybe that'll help cool them down.
Yeah, no, they're getting that effect of the thing breaking, which usually has meant that they don't want to thing. Or that the conditions aren't
What
being.
if-
We need more beds, maybe.
What if instead we open these up?
I think they've run out of food to try. Okay, so that caused them to started them to being able to do it, but it didn't actually didn't lead to it. What was the? Okay, that's different. Maybe I've done this part wrong.
Maybe they just need some good music.
Okay, so I think
I tried to think of a song, but I can't think of one. Let's get it started and yeah.
we're digging out this way, and then you don't want them to be able to get to the beds, because if they get to the bed, they claim the bed, and that ruins the whole thing.
I'm just gonna play in the slime hole while I wait for my stone to cook.
I've had to like merge two things together to try and get this to work, and hopefully a lot of work to get it to work. You start seeing them getting hearts and not like fitting into that thing. Is that because there has to be enough beds that they're happy with what's going on.
Need cobblestone and a bow and arrow.
There's nothing they've nothing to say to that.
What?
They've got nothing to say to this. They've got they're not interested in this setup. I want them to be able to get into the actual thing.
I need one more cobblestone. It's like I always say.
I need to put that there first. That. That there. You doing anything? I think they are they? You just trying to sleep right now? What are they up to? You see how they're trying to get to the bed? That's not what we want.
Yeah.
We want them to consider the bed, but not try to go to the bed. Hmm.
Oh.
Huh. And at the moment, they're just still trying to get to that bed, which is not what we want. Hmm. Are we able to sleep real quick just so that they can stop trying to go to that bed and see if that's the issue?
Yeah.
We have to think on it. We have to sleep on it.
Just let me eat my potato before I sleep.
Oh, shoot.
You're not a true farmer until you eat, a potato before bed.
Raw.
I was about to say, like, it just made me think of that old documentary thing. I feel like you might be referencing the same one as well.
No, I was not referencing anything.
There's
It's a baby! It's a baby!
there's an old interview with a couple because they're talking about abstinence, I think.
Mm.
And it's a couple that say that they were always told it's special to wait until marriage, and then they thought, well, if it's special to wait, then it's going to be even specialer if they wait even longer after marriage. And then the interviewer asked, oh, well, what do you do when, you feel like you want to do this sort of thing, And the wife just goes, oh, for me, I like to go and have a nice cold shower. And the husband goes, I eat a raw potato. And it just, hearing you say eat the potato raw, it's like, it just brought back that memory.
Yes. That's very interesting. Yeah, I could. Yeah, can you even eat potatoes raw?
Yes.
Isn't it really bad to do that?
No clue. I know when younger, my dad used to eat a raw potato. I don't know why. He just
Did.
sometimes when he was hungry, apparently he would just grab a raw potato and eat it like an apple. I don't.
Your mare. Alright, if you come over here, you can see the baby.
I need. Actually, no. There's actually a switch right here that I need. Wait, the baba.
Baby's down there. Baby get older. Baby float up the water. Baby stuck in corner. Wait, I might actually dig that out a little bit further. I don't have an axe on me.
Bad children get the water prison.
Yeah, because the water will rise them up and they'll exit the hole. And only the babbies can go through that through that space. So that sorts them.
I made a new I just made a fresh new hell for the villagers.
A fresh new what?
Fresh new hell.
Hell?
Yeah.
Why hell?
So if you come with me,
Okay, one second.
come over
Let me
here.
just bonk bonk this.
You have the game audio on, right?
Game audio, but not music.
Okay. You hear the ticking, right?
Oh yeah. Put those in there.
So yeah, we put our
Bone meal.
bone meal in, and that will rapidly, or should rapidly grow the plant that it's pointed at, as you can
Yep.
see.
They're doing it.
They'll harvest it when they're ready. Now, there's a puff of smoke still, even though it's not using the bone meal. It will not consume the bone meal until it is usable. So now they have a more steady food supply
Woo.
as long as we have bone meal,
See?
and as long as they take notice of that one spot.
Nice. And we can do it in other places as well, so there's more places, so the more of these setups we make.
We can layer the entire outer wall with this, as long as the redstone can reach. And each additional one will add another groovy tick to the noise. Just tick, 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 tick.
Tick, tick, click. Let's check the all this bone meal in there.
Now, if we wanted an even fresher level of hell, what we would do is we would have a second one that's off cue. So we'll be hearing a tick, tick,
Tick
tick,
tick
tick,
tick tick
tick,
tick tick
tick,
tick
tick,
tick 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 tick. Yeah, we now have babbies formed. How is Babby
Yay.
formed? They'll be on cooldown, I think, until they wanna try again. But that's how we
until the
auto
food
sort them.
happiness level goes up.
He's probably really
Hi.
annoyed. He's probably really annoyed. He picks it and then it's like instantly back down. Like, "Ah, I just picked that.
You don't get to sleep until you pick all the stuff. It's like, but I did. It's like, let's go see one. Oh, sneak is now hold.
And there's a system we can use to glide minecarts underneath that corner block, and it'll pick a minecart, pick a villager up, and then you can sort them to, or take them to other places. So we'll be able to, like, you know, move our village, our new villagers to other locations in minecarts. That's the word we're looking for. Oh, they didn't even eat the cake we gave them. That is just despicable.
The creepers scare me. I think they're going to explode as I'm trying to farm.
Yeah, just if you just walk up just a tiny bit, and so that you're just kind of standing under there.
Yeah, but I was trying to pick up the items. Yeah, here's more bone meal that I picked up. Enjoy the ticking. You jerks.
Might as well get rid of that space there now that we're done with trying to make.
We'll need an altered version of it if we want to do, like, get cheap trades all the time. Yeah, definitely not needed.
They just keep coming and coming and coming.
Oh, they're trying for another baby.
Oh, I just need to turn this off. Close these and get rid of them for a sec, because I need to close that. Stop them from coming through so I can section the area off again.
There you got
There we go.
Cranky again. They're not
We're done with
making any more baby.
Yeah. Are
Why are
they,
you too cranky? Is it the rain?
they're cranky?
Oh, like they go, oh, I love you so much. Wait. Cranky didn't appear that time.
Yeah,
Aw.
something's happening. Maybe we need more beds.
Could be.
Or I'll put them in the
I
wrong...
feel like we're in
place.
part of the world's worst zoo.
What?
Like the world's worst zoo.
Do something!
Do something! Do something! Potato, do something! That's actually very wasteful. I want my potato back. Give me my potato, you two don't deserve it.
No wandering trader down there. But let's look at our,
It's been nearly 6 hours. Where's our trader? Maybe he wants me at my podcast chair. I want to make something ridiculous again.
Are they trying to go for the beds again? I think I need to create more beds to increase the chances of them creating more things, and we need to move them, move the babies away once they've grown up.
No.
There has to be certain conditions for them to wanna have babies.
I thought there was a good enough condition already. Do it or we kill him.
Yeesh. You think, like... Do you think that, like, some kids have, like, grown up with, Dixiehead being Minecraft and not understanding how Minecraft mechanics work, and that's how they learn how to... the birds and the bees, or the parrots and the bats?
Now, kids, if you share food with someone, they will get pregnant. This is why you gotta be selfish and just don't share food. You don't want to risk it.
Joey doesn't share food! You get that reference?
No, Infinity? I do.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite
Chairs,
things.
truly classics.
It's one of my favorite Joey-isms.
I haven't really watched Friends, truth be told.
I watched it, and I do actually have like a box set of it on DVDs. Some of the episodes were missing, so I like, and like some of the, because it was from a what's her face, Kelly Army, and
Salvation Army.
yeah, and it didn't have all the like every single disc. Like some of the season was missing. But yeah, I remember growing up watching it mostly.
There you go. There you go, Infinity. We have a table.
I don't know if they just gotta constantly try to go to the beds, but I'll figure it out. It's supposed to be like a way more streamline on.
There we go. Do you like our new living room?
Nice.
We got a table, we got 2 chairs. Oh,
Yeah.
it's so nice, isn't it? But oh no, someone was murdered here.
Oh
Oh,
no!
there's blood everywhere, guys. Oh,
Who could have done it? And there's blood all over the bed as well!
this is where it happened.
Oh god.
Before mods, this is what we had to play with. One of these boxes I thought had one wool that have been used for the vents. Do we have string?
There should be some left.
We got 3. Then we have 3 in one box, that's it. Check the other boxes. Oh no! You remember here at Ryan's mansion? Like, the amount of stuff that they had, or people tried to do in the past, it's like, I need some wood.
I just remember, like, in
Probably.
patch notes, they'd always put, like, at the very end, Herobrine was removed from the game.
And the amount of people like, oh, I told you he was real. Like,
Yeah, if they're not gonna, like,
my
yeah, if
son.
they're not gonna harvest it, I'm gonna harvest it for them and throw the stuff at them.
Yeah. We got a child now.
Go. Make it the baby. Make it the baby. Make it the baby.
One more cobblestone. I think it's Jack. Our child is so happy over here, Silam. You want to check him out?
What's he doing?
Oh, he's just very happy. He's in the house. He's gonna be so excited to see you.
Hey! Take the hand. That's awesome. Good old Jack. Just don't let him near Rose.
Oh no, but we have the big water here.
There's something that's going wrong with this system, but I can't figure out what. Yeah, I'm gonna get enough food. Could be at least. Just don't want to get it on. I'll have to troubleshoot it at some point.
We now have Rose's door in the slime hole. At a certain point, you definitely... I feel like you do get madness playing this. You just...
Great silly things.
feel like you gotta.
Yeah. It's life,
Make
isn't
sure
it?
some more... Huh?
It's life, isn't it?
A fishnet?
That's life, isn't it?
Oh, I thought you were saying it's got a fishnet. I remember when That's Life was a magazine over here. I think it still is, but lesser quality.
We've only got the one baby. I wonder what conditions are being forgotten. Because they're supposed to like just self-feed themselves, and they'll keep going for more babies, and because they consider that there is maybe it's because I've built this wrong. In the other one, it would put them over on this other side over here. But yeah. I gotta stop locking myself in here.
How you doing today, Infinity?
Wait, did I just... No, it's just...
This here is my prisoner. He gives me items for gold. Like nether brick. Nether brick could come in handy if what people online said is actually true.
People wouldn't lie on the internet.
Why would somebody do that? Just go on the internet and lie.
What you looking at? Yeah, when they're trying to have a baby, they're considering how many beds are in the vicinity, and they have to be fed, and then they'll go for it, and that's the conditions for creating a baby. But something's being forgotten in this process. Bone meal crinkles.
What?
It's the audio subtitles. Is bone meal crinkles.
That just sounds so uncomfortable. Hello, Mr. Pigman. Here's a couple more gold for you. Now, give me iron.
Oh, I did it! Another baby!
Yay!
How was baby formed? That's the second baby. You just basically... Oh! We got another villager! Hey! How's it? The baby grew... Oh, maybe that's the condition. Maybe the way maybe the way it's set up that, like, they'll only have one baby in the vicinity at a time. I wonder if that's the case. Anything could have been the case. Yeah. But
There are so many cases.
We'll have to move the things away then. How is baby formed? Oh, trader!
What?
Trader's down below.
Oh, give me my item. Give me my item. Ooh. I got soul speed iron boots.
We need more carrots for more emeralds. There's spawn down there.
I was gonna say you can use my contraption over here.
True.
I know it does the exact same sort of thing, but you know.
Oh, but it's not automated, right?
No, you gotta.
Okay. I'll use the other one. I use the other one. The other one is automated, so I'll just
Alright, I want to go down. I want to see what deals he's got. Man, it took us 6 hours for you to spawn. He
Anything good?
has Podzol.
How much is it?
Three emeralds for 3 Podzol. He does have bubble coral blocks, acacia saplings, red sand, an oak sapling, and a red tulip. Now, let me know when you come down here. He just drank his potion of invisibility, but as long as I'm right-clicked, he's still standing still, and you should be able to find him.
Oh. Which one? Need some more emeralds to trade with him. Does he have any of those drippers? The dripping things?
No.
Damn, it's like the big one. That can give us infinite
Podzol is
lava.
still pretty good. True. A Podzol, not bad. And plus acacia, I mean it's 5 emeralds, but we can get a new tree type.
Are you still in his interface?
Yep.
I'll just
Down
give you the emeralds.
Okay. What do you want me to buy? Just Podzol?
Let me just check it to see what you see. Yeah, so the puzzle is probably the main thing. Get more of that, because then we'll have access to more dirt. And does he? Wait, so scroll down on his. Oh, okay, but probably too late now.
Oh no, there's no scroll. No, there's no scrolls.
Okay, it just looked like there was.
That's the last thing. Yeah.
Okay. What was the top one?
Bubble coral block.
Okay, that doesn't matter.
Which is pretty.
Oh, so we
Now,
have to
did we need leads for something?
we murder him in cold blood.
We
Yep.
can. His llamas are going to become aggressive towards us in that event. Oh, he just wants to sit on our. He wants to be part of a podcast. Welcome on in, everyone. Here we
This
have
is our
the
first
invisible
guest.
trader. Get back here.
Wait, what the hell?
Get back here.
Okay, standing here for some reason, like it hides half your name. Something's hiding half your name.
Yeah, it's happening to yours as well.
Because it just said Ral Nix.
I was
there you
going
go.
left and right, and it just kept.
So I want them to go over there first, so that we can
Wait, I got an idea. I
Safely
know
do
where
this.
he is because of the leash. Can I nudge you off the cliff?
hang on. Nope.
I got the leads.
Oh, nice. Are they gonna attack us? Are they gonna attack us, or are they all?
No,
fine.
no, because we did not attack him or them. They are very peaceful now.
Okay. They can just stay here. Woo! We got some Podzol, which is just more dirt and such. Woo!
But
Anyway,
I'm going to use 1 to grow our mushrooms.
all good. Yeah, we've been waiting for that long for that, just the one encounter. But I've been trying to set up the
It's been
trading.
12 hours since
Yeah.
it started.
And he just happened to spawn down there as well, with like no actual like, like it's just down there. Don't know what led him to choose down there as opposed to up here where there's blocks where he could have spawned.
Now put it in this chest right here. And so I'm going to take 1. And I'm going to put it right here. Grab this.
Podzol.
Now I need to grab some bone meal. I feel like we may have used it.
There's plenty in the dropper thingy. Yeah, what is it called? Dispenser. I
Now,
only need
if
one more
this
bed.
works the way I remember it, if I may have your slime tension. Do I have an axe? I do have an axe. We put this down.
Oh! It's big!
We got a big mushy room.
Woo!
And then we chop it down.
I don't think it counts as the tree cat in the tree capacitator.
Now, I think actually using a hoe is preferable than these.
Yeah, because we're not getting
Gives you a
anything
high
else.
chance. Yeah, it's a high chance of dropping. Not all of them would drop
Oh,
mushrooms.
behind you, behind you.
There is a chance you get no mushroom in return.
You got one mushroom behind you. Oh, there's another one. Oh, 3 mushrooms. 7 mushrooms.
You can
9
actually
mushrooms.
get a hoe that has looting. And when you harvest crops while holding onto it, you will actually get extra crops.
That sounds awesome.
Okay,
We need
and
to get
now
our villagers up.
the other moment of truth. We need to do the exact same with the red mushroom. If this doesn't give me red mushrooms, we are doomed. Oh no!
Oh, so big! Why is it so tall?
It's not meant to be this tall.
Uh,
I'm gonna climb it with a ladder.
do you need a hoe?
Oh, I got a hoe on me.
Okay. No, 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 no! Are you getting anything? Oh, I heard something.
I got one. There we go. There's the second one.
There we
Third
go.
one.
It's happening. It's happening.
Yeah, we
There's
weren't
more.
getting him, and I was actually panicking. I was like, oh no, this is bad.
Woo! Mushroom shoot for days. Do-do-do-do.
If this was bedrock, I would have.
Oh, so many. Got tons of mushrooms. Yeah.
I would have made strange soup and given it to you, because there is an achievement that I've never gotten, which is give another player strange soup.
Yeah.
And I don't know anyone else who plays the game to help me get the achievement.
What does it do?
So strange soup is basically mushroom soup, but you put a flour in. You don't know what the effect of the soup is going to be until you drink it. And like, they can be things from like health regen, night vision, things like that. And it's like the wandering trader, that or the villager has strange soup, but we don't know what kind of strange soup he's selling until we buy it and taste it.
Be scamming us. I like how there's just 2 llamas just down there now.
They're ours now.
At least we got the leads that we can actually pull the the mobs up here, so we don't have to go down there for them.
How much carrots did we need for an emerald? I forget. I'm gonna go in.
16. But it's 1. Oh wait, we've got some lemon there. We can use that to make some lemons and melons.
This guy's deal just got slightly worse. It was 16 carrots, then it just popped up to 17. So yeah, the master farmer wants 1 emerald for... Sorry, it's suspicious stew, not strange soup.
Okay. Oh,
So
Do you
this is
want
the
it?
soup.
you already bought it?
I already got it. Yep. You ready?
Oh, they just
We're gonna see
babied
what
again.
happens.
Trying to baby.
They're throwing the carrots at each other and it might be going down the vent.
Hey!
Hey,
Perfect system. Does that mean that?
Alright.
Okay, so there is
Time
another
to see
event.
how this
Something
goes.
working. Oh.
Ow.
So what do? Do you?
Now this goes what? You just eat it. And then when you finish eating it, I gained 5 seconds of night vision.
Woo! You can see for days and nights.
And you get to keep the bowl.
Bonus. I want some suspicious stew. I brought suspicious stew. What is it? What's it gonna do? Shoop, 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 shoop. Oh, is it gonna be the same effect? Okay, it's the same effect.
Yeah.
I thought it would be different.
It's always going to be the same one. Like the other guy's going to smell a different stew. Did you just throw the bowl away?
Oh yeah,
Wait.
but
If we found a mushroom, we could milk it for mushroom stew.
yum. You'd have to find a mushroom biome
not-
for that, wouldn't you?
A mycelium, like the rarest of biomes. And then, if you are on that one, there is a chance, well, there's a chance it'll spawn, but if a mushroom gets struck by lightning, I believe, there's a chance it'll turn into a brown mushroom. And a brown mushroom can be fed flowers and then milked for the suspicious stew.
Damn. Infinite buffs. How long are the buffs always going to be that short, or is there a good chance to get a good one, or?
I have no clue. I think that is like one of the short ones where it's only the 5 seconds. But I know I think there's curse ones like dark vision, so you can't see anything.
Amazing.
And then if one was made with a wither flower, it just gives you the wither effect. So you get hurt and you don't know how much health you have. It is...
Did you like chuck
Very
loads of
cool.
flowers into a thing or not?
No, has to only be one flower.
So you made the ultimate concoction of like every debuff. Poison, wither, blindness, slow, all the things. There's there's no, okay. I remember there being a mod that has like mining fatigue, where if you mine too much you would have like fatigue from mining. One of the stupidest mods.
I mean, I know that mining fatigue does exist in the game, and that's from the sea temples,
Hmm.
where if you get too close to it and the Guardian is still alive, a silhouette of the Guardian flies past your screen with a very loud jarring noise, and that will give you mining fatigue where you can't break blocks.
What have you done to
Yeah.
my arm?
The old, I can't remember if this was before even the Guardians were out, but like it was like a mod pack where you like was stuck in this place. It was the most tedious mod pack ever. It was like you were stuck on a moon, and you had to worry about oxygen as well, and it was such a annoying mod pack that I never got very far in it. It was just far too tedious. And they had like mining fatigue as well as like food fatigue as well.
I'm dead.
What'd you do?
I'm in the pit. I'm in the pit of pigs.
Oh. Is there anything I can do to help you?
Not really. I have an ender pearl, but I can't see out. The moment I attack, I am gonna die. There is a chance if I'm in the back corner. Actually, if we time your attack, so just so your name.
You get latched
Actually,
onto
this
that?
may work. It's gotta be one lower, I think.
Oh.
Wait, I got an idea.
Oh, there you go. Like, There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'd never leave you hanging.
I'm so glad they sold me an Enderfell. I'm trying to block up here because the doors were left open again. I feel like there's a bug that's opening the doors.
Maybe they know how to... I think the piglins know how to open them. Piglins know how to
They
open
shouldn't
doors.
be. Oh. Oh, so a piglin
Not
must be opening them.
Pigmen can't, but Piglin can. All in a day's work. Under slime, under slime.
I'll have to gift you something amazing from this trader. I don't know what. I mean, I'm getting Blackstone. Do you like Blackstone?
What do you use it for? Does it have a use?
Just it's decorative, basically, but it's
Oh.
stone, but it's black. You can go into your goth slime mode.
Not a phase, Nix. I'm close to actually being able to start texture work on the new mommy, and there is going to be like different recolors.
I really got to work on my proper 2.0. Like I've been wanting to work on it, but I never know just what to do for it. But I kind of got to think about the fact that no one gets theirs done in a day. Like they spend months on even just the drawing phase.
Takes time.
I gotta stop being proud of myself.
It takes time to do these things. Rome was not built in a day. A wandering traders were not spawned in a day.
I'm gonna throw away some golden swords, and then I have a gift for you.
A gift? For me?
Yes. The best gift. You ready?
The friendship?
Booties.
Ooh, now I can run
Iron
faster
booty.
on soul sand. Okay, we're gonna have to replace all of this with soul sand now. Just so we can run around quicker. Thank you, Nix. I ate some of that cake. Just cake all over the place.
That was my kick.
What was the cake you shared with them? But oh, there's another babby.
I mean, like,
We've got 3 babbies. Something's working. How much faster is
go
it?
for a run.
Whoa! Wee! That actually is quick. It like changes the feel of view as well.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, try it out. I lost my leather boots.
Found another pair which had just speed number 1. Like I remember.
You got little trails
Yeah,
coming up
playing.
behind you as well.
Yeah, little ghosties. Remember playing on like the like where I had the brothers friends, and I built my base far enough, like where my base was and where other people's bases were. Like I had my own nether spawn,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, oh man, it's gonna be so cool. So I built it up, and I had my own little piglin trader. I actually named him Jeff. And absolutely loved Jeff. Like, he gave me, like, the soul speed too, as well as a lot of soul sand and whatnot. So I made pathways using soul sand. And I had, like, a little signboard saying, oh, if you have soul speed, this helps. And I had a chest with a couple of extra ones. And my brother's friends would come in and go, oh, I used your portal. Don't know how you're living with all the soul sand, so I dug it up for you. I'm like, no, the enchanted boots work well. Okay. Oh. Well, it's stupid because it slows you down anyway. I'm like, no, with the enchantment, it does the opposite. It makes you faster. Why would you even want it? It makes you faster. Like, where's my sand? I'm gonna rebuild. It's like, oh, I got rid of it because there's no use for it. Like, you guys are dicks.
Well, you gotta play with the right people. People that aren't gonna grief in some way.
Well, the other thing is, I had with one of them. So I was invited to play because they took turns in doing the trial version of Minecraft Realms, so you could, you get it for free.
Hmm.
And then when it was my brother's turn, that's when he invited me along to play alongside him. And they go, oh, well, the first thing we want to do is find a village to claim as our own. I'm like, okay, that's fair. So we spent 3 in-game days searching for the perfect village. They settled on a desert one at sunset, and of course the sky creatures, I forget what they're called, they start spawning. And they go, oh, quick, everyone claim a house, and that's your house. You don't touch anyone else's. So they go, oh, I'm taking this one, oh, I take the blacksmith, oh, I take this person. I'm like, the only one left is the cartographer. And the cartographer in the village is a 1x1 room. You can't even place a bed. I'm like, this is terrible, and managed to survive the night. And I'm like, alright, well, I need materials so that I can build. Because I didn't even have a door. I just had to stay huddled up, and then I was like, oh yeah, well, we were digging out basements and whatnot, so have the dirt and cobblestone, we don't need it. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to build this little shanty hut behind this little spot. I'm going to upgrade over time. Like, I just need a place for, like, chests and a bed. And as for one of his friends, absolutely despise him, came up, like, well, they joined, like, the group chat thing, and they went, oh, whose is this? And I'm like, oh, it's mine. Like, there wasn't any other houses left, and this is what I was left with. And they go, why are you using cobblestone? I'm like, oh, because that's the only material we had. I had to quickly build a hut so I can survive the night and not be killed. And they go, I know it's your first time playing with us, but we like to make things actually look good. I'm like, wow, aren't you a dick? And my brother and his partner's like, oh, don't worry, Nix, this is just the way they joke around. I'm like, well, their way of joking around is being a dick.
I can't stand people like that.
Well, I eventually made my house pretty. I'm like, well, no one comes by my little hut. No one cares about it. I'm like, I want to learn more with redstone. So I used it uses quartz. The daylight detector. So I had a daylight detector set up for a gate with pistons, or sticky pistons, and the entire point of it was that at night the gate shuts closed to keep out monsters, but during the day it's opened up. Basically to give it more of a castle feel rather than having just fences. And then one day I come on the game and it's got holes destroyed throughout it. I'm like, what happened? I went, oh, that was your thing then? I'm like, yeah, it's connected to my house. I'm pretty sure it's mine if it's connected to my house. And they go, oh, well, that thing nearly killed me. I'm like, oh, did it close on you and suffocate you? I'm like, that shouldn't have happened. Like, no, I was out mining or doing stuff at night. When I came back, the gate was shut. I had to break my way through it. I'm like, okay, if you had to break your way through it, why did you destroy multiple holes through it and destroy the redstone? Oh, because this thing is stupid. I'm like, okay, whatever. Then, yeah, again, my brother is like, oh, don't worry, it's just how they joke. They don't mean anything by it. I'm like, you can't just keep saying that. When they destroy myself, when they grief me, that's annoying. And then that's when they went, oh, we're kind of low on food, and no one wants to build farms. And so they asked me, like, oh, Nix, you used to make a quick redstone farm, like, before golden carrots were a thing. They're like, could you build your automatic farm system? Like, by automatic, it just... You hit a button, water runs down, and auto-harvest, in a sense. And then you go back through and replant everything. And so all you have to do is, once everything is fully grown, you can tell when it's fully grown because of the color. It will all be the same. Like, press this switch, and it's done. Their friend's like, oh, well, I want to do it. I want to hit the button. I'm like, okay, well, you can. You just gotta wait. Well, I'd have to wait. Like, you won't get seeds. You're gonna waste time. Like, this took me quite a bit. A lot of resources. And then every time they would log on, oh, is the thing done yet? I'm like, well, it was, and people needed food, so it had to be harvested. Oh, well, I said I wanted to press the button. I'm like, okay, fair. But when literally everyone who's online is complaining, saying, oh, we're out of food. No one has made food. There's no bread. How am I supposed to do anything? I'm like, they're gonna hit the button. And they just want to complain about everything, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just couldn't stand them.
Trying to figure this out. How to take the dudes out. Working out slowly. Ooh, no, not that. No. What to do? We go to the side. 23 there. This is where it needs to be. Down one. Okay. Turn up. I did have one like really annoying moment with a friend playing Minecraft with them where they like ended up blowing like another friend's thing up, and I just had to like kind of like make the word why that's like, you know, you don't do that. Hello Ray. Enjoy your feet,
hello,
Cam.
Josie.
I had my monitor covered. I was trying to, what's we call it? Do a village. I'm trying to get these villagers out of here. They need to escape. They need to be free. I'm just trying to work on that.
I just realized at some point this piglin gave me boots with the soul speed, and now he's wearing them.
Did he steal them back? Jeez.
Yeah. Hey Joji, unfortunately the fortune cookie is broken. I need to think of a good fortune. It is better to be a piglin in a cage than a zombie in a farm. What does that mean? I don't really know.
I will hide your
I'm sure there's something profound. And this guy gets gold, and the others have the gold ticket. Be playing with Salam.
Hello.
We're doing a skyblock challenge. Get rid of the swords. Don't want these swords.
Have enough for this?
Give me an item. I just think, what if in the middle of the glowstone there was just a single block of netherrack, and that is where blazes spawn? It feels like a bit of a jerk move, but I can see it being a move they would do.
We have enough for another. We do. I'm using a good amount of our. I've used up all that iron, by the way. Sorry, I didn't announce that.
No, it's in my iron. What'd you need it for? Out of curiosity.
To create a system to ferry these dudes out of the thing.
Okay. That's fair. I'm gonna fish.
Okay.
Where's the fishing rod?
Not connecting to the top part up there.
Actually, before I fish, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Back in a second, chat. Talk with Salam.
Hello.
Redeem feet can.
What have I done wrong here? Did I not go to... What have I done wrong? So it literally should just be... It goes there. Goes there like that. Doesn't add up. Did I go down one too many? Have to go like that, but it don't work, do it? That I got that next there like that. That doesn't line up. Once we want. Because now it needs to go down one more, and then out that way. Ah! Got no axe.
Back.
Welcome back. My brain is
I may have
overloading.
made a bad choice.
What is that?
I bought pre-packaged meat last week, and like salami,
Salami, yeah?
and I was told make sure you finish it within a week, and a week ended yesterday. I'm like, I got 3 slices here. Let me just wrap them up in a little ball. Oh, I get it. So I'll just quickly munch it, and I'm now sitting going, ah. That tasted like it was starting to go bad. Yeah. If you don't hear from me tomorrow, you know what happened.
No!
I just fished up a bowl. It's the bowl you abandoned.
Crazy.
I do wish this game had more variety of foods. And I wish it wasn't just golden carrot is your best food. Oh, I guess you gotta get mods if you want to live the farmer's life in this game.
That's good. I think. Let me just. That'll grab them. And spits them out on the other side. Okay. What's the recipe? It's the. I mean, so like quietly focused on this, I forget you're streaming sometimes. Jeez.
Yeah, but at the same time, I feel like this is such a chill, relaxed game that my brain just like, yeah, it's okay to not talk as much. And while I have my music quietly playing in the background, I keep having moments where I feel like I don't hear it. I know, Skyrim just has beautiful background music.
I've got, like, the mood of all my music is just all over the place because it's just like the soundtrack for all of the 550 different songs of OSRS and just like all over the place.
You need some world ends with you in there.
Can you chuck that into your your rotation?
I will. I just know that one song in it that starts off the whole like, "Give me all your love, give me all your," and I'm sort of like, "Oh, this is such a bop." And then I stopped and I listened to some of the lyrics. And I'm like, "This is highly sexual." My goodness, I was not expecting that. Fish beat him, women want him. No living being dares to meet his gaze as he wanders this planet. No, Phyllis. I don't know why I'm fishing. I'm looking for something. I also just realized this fishing rod, aka the God Rod that we got. The reason why it's not getting damaged is because every time you successfully fish, you get experience. And because it has Unbreaking 3, the experience from catching a fish mends any damage it takes.
Infinite fish unlocked. Can I just use a regular bow that's been damaged for a dispenser? They have to be already made.
I can be a damaged bow.
Good. Good, very good.
I got another bowl! Hey Roman, it's Nico. Oh wait, it's the other way. Hey Nico, it's Roman. Let's go bowling.
Mike?
Did you ever go bowling with Roman in GTA 4?
I never played GTA 4.
Yeah.
I played like a little bit of like San Andreas, but I never really got into the series.
I got into it because I knew it was big for other people in high school. And I wanted to fit in, so I got it, and then I was asking a friend about things about it, and someone who was always addicted to me was like, "Oh, what, you're just now playing it? You know how old that game is?" I'm like, "Yes, you just got it." Like, oh, things I wanted to say to it, but it's sort of like because people always make fun of it, because like I was very, very short until grade 10. I was basically 1 meter 10 centimeters tall, and I weighed 28 kilos. I was very small. I even think 1 meter 10 is me being generous. So this one guy would always say to me, like, "Hey, Nix, did you know you're short?" I was like, "Yeah." "Did you know you're fat?" And he was like, "Don't you dare say that to him." And, like, I had to go to the school office about it. I'm like, going, "Don't you know how mean that is?" Like, he keeps calling me short, and going, "Well, don't you think you should do something about that?" I'm like, yeah, let me exercise to gain a little height. Like, he can lose the weight. I can't gain the height.
Just have to, get on one of those stretching machines where they like tie your hands to in your feet and then you get stretched. Definitely wasn't a torture device.
There's a Simpsons reference here because Millhouse was putting one.
I just remember Gonzo
And
and
now...
Treasure Island.
Oh,
Yeah, carry on.
I gotta watch that.
What was the Simpsons one?
Oh, the Simpsons one was they go to a museum and they got an exhibit of torture devices, and it has Millhouse strapped to that machine, and like he's sitting like doing I was like, ah, it's like, but it hurts. It's like, hey, you want to play for the NBA, didn't you? It's like, yeah. It's like, well, let's get cracking. And it just goes to Bart as he's turning the wheel and starts to struggle, and you just hear like cracks and snaps, and then it cuts to them leaving the museum, like just seems kind of like all walking along fine, and then Millhouse walks out and he has like really long arms and legs. He just swings his arms and it's like, "What's up?" It's like, that will never work.
What wouldn't Simpsons do? They're crazy.
Like, I feel like that is like one of the older, like later season jokes. And when I say latest, it's like it would have been like seasons 14, 15. But it's one of the few ones that genuinely makes me laugh still to this day. And I think that's kind of what determines if a series is gone stale or if it's memorable is it quotable? What is the goal for this world? The goal was to reach the end, but after some Googling, I don't even know if we can reach the end without leaving Skyblock.
We'll figure it out. Just
Yeah,
do some research. Now, come press a button for me. I'll give you the honors.
I'm just gonna put my fishing rod away.
Show you the gist of this.
Yeah, man.
So,
Okay.
you need to press the button there. Yep.
But whoa!
You go like this. Knock that away. Put that there. He's a librarian.
Whoa!
Don't like his job.
What does he want?
Keep going. Now he wants paper for emeralds. Yeah. So yeah, that's the system.
Okay, we can do this.
We'll hold off until
we'll
hold off until he actually offers something that we want.
Oh, yeah, but
Hmm?
we can use sand to grow our sugarcane.
Gee.
So all I need to do is find our sand, build a little sand pit. The size redeems it. Oh no!
You've got to put the trap door in front of them, otherwise they can escape, and they're not allowed to leave that place now. That is their home. I'm just gonna build some cubby holes for future.
Do you think these two keep one in their beds because they're trying to get indoors at night?
I don't. I think it's just because it is night that they're always going to be trying to go for the beds. It's fine
Yeah.
as it
I
is.
thought it's just. I thought at night they prefer to go indoors, but they'll keep working if it's undercover.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. I think at night they're always doing that. They always want to try and go to bed. Making a musical.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the gist of how to do it. We'll need some more rails to slowly move them along, but it shouldn't be hard.
Or
Just to
we
repurpose
use
them.
gold, or we can use gold to get more powered rails, and then we move them to here, and they stop, and then we dig up the old rails and continue along.
We can move them. Plenty of options. And when you're done with the minecart, you just put it back in the dispenser, and it'll
Oh, I got another lily pad, by the way.
woo, cover
The
the
slime
entire
hole
thing.
is looking more slimy. We need another slime-based pun to end the stream later.
Damn it, I forgot to put a trapdoor underneath them. Put them back in there. Get them out of there.
Maybe just a slime house? What's a slime house? You're 58% villainous today. No! Why are you more villainous?
I'm putting the trapdoors underneath them so that when they if we get to a stage 2 with them and then we don't like their trades, we can just drop them underneath. Drop them to another farm. They're gonna go to another farm, you know?
Oh, that's good. I like farms. I made an item before, and it said, "Oh, you unlock a new recipe," and it was something that I didn't recognize. And I'm kind of curious what it was. Let me look at the list. It's been playing on my mind for a bit, and I don't know what it was. And I just remembered. Oh, we have ominous potions that give bad omen for what looks like 1 hour 40 minutes. How do we get that?
That's for raids. Have you done raids before?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's just odd to see a potion.
Yeah. So it creates a use it to do raids, and then you can get benefits from the raids as well as many other things you can do with raiding. You also can create a raid farm, so you can have infinite amount of you can basically get an emerald farm by doing it that way.
What is a crafter? I've never seen that item.
Don't know. Maybe maybe it
That's
auto
what
crafts
popped up
things.
earlier. So a crafter. A crafter is a low-capacity storage block used for automated crafting. Inventory acts as a crafting table that crafts when it's powered, ejecting the crafted item or items from its mouth into the world or into a container it's facing. The possibilities of this item. You use a hopper to gather things from the farm to go into your redstone sorter. Like, for example, this thing that I have here. Instead of me having to collect the items manually, the items would go through the hoppers, be sorted, and the nuggets will be taken to that auto crafter to turn into gold bars, to then automatically go over and dispense at the piglin, who will trade items and then drop those items into a hopper. Oh my goodness, you can automate so much with that.
I didn't even know what the thing is. Well, we need some flint. Did you ever get some flint in the end?
No.
I'll just try and get some.
Drop one. Bring something out. Throw
One.
another sword out.
'Cause I want to do a Fletcher, because they can do sticks to emeralds, and we can get and we can get bow stuff out of that as well.
I think a blast furnace you can use on gold swords to get a certain amount of nuggets, if I'm not mistaken, but I don't know if that's something that we really want to spend our time on.
Now that we've got villages, we can create an iron golem farm at some point. Oh,
Yeah, a zombie pig got through.
how dare they?
Yesterday modded MC, you stole villages' entire stacks of bread, stole their house, and set one on fire. Why would you do that, Jam? Jimmy Jam.
Oh, it's 12.
Oh no, I lost my booties.
You lose track
You're
of time
going-
when you're playing Minecraft, don't you?
Yeah.
Do you want to be a Fletcher? Do you want to be a Fletcher? Maybe I need like water on the other side that like constantly pushes them at the table. 6 for emeralds. Yes, please. Got tons of sticks somewhere. Everywhere. Very cheap recipe.
They opened the door again, that's what happened.
Illegal maneuver.
Stop opening the doors, or I'm gonna replace them with iron doors.
He's good at it, because that.
Says yes, and he made a shotgun. But why?
Oh, here you offered us new things. You can get bows. Flint, 26 flint for 1 emerald. I don't think that's quite a good deal, but sure. Like I said, if we don't like the villager that is put in there, you can just open the trap and get a new one. Because if they if we trade with them, we can't make them change their job.
Yeah. True.
Okay. It's been 12 AM. I think I'm good for
Just,
today.
I'll just be a quick
Yeah.
memento. That's
All
alright.
good. All good.
That means it's just about 10 for me.
We got 2 children there
Uh,
and 1 there.
okay, so I've got 10 more trades with the piglin.
Nice, nice.
I'm not seeing any more iron. At least not yet.
How dare they hold out on us?
Alright, like we need an iron farm at this rate. And I don't think either of us want to do that. Wait, don't librarians, like, aren't they the ones that give you name tags?
I believe so.
Okay, we need to make some paper next time.
Yeah.
Note for next stream. Paper.
You do the paper farm and I'll do the iron farm. Yeah, the golem farm's annoying because you have to get the zombie in the right spot and like get the boat in the right spot, and it's just so annoying. You have to make sure that they can't get in the boat, because I've had that where they like just jump into the boat with them. Like, huh? Why? Ate some more cake. Any
There
more
was
wandering
a
travelers?
enchanted golden sword, and I think I just merged it into a regular sword. I wasn't paying attention. But I got 4 more ender pearls.
Nice.
I'm gonna splash you with some Sunny D. Sunny D.
Nice Sunny D bath. Alright, Gucci. We got lots of
Never.
villages. We got more progress on all of our things. We reenacted the door from Titanic.
And we've got Jack.
Yeah, Jack, the child or friend. I don't know. What was he?
I think it was just that child.
Okay. See that way he just says hello. He's just doing a little wave, and then he's just excited.
Hello, Jack.
And then he's
Hello,
just,
son.
oh, I'm adopted.
He's not very bright. I can put a candle in him, and then he will be very bright.
Honey. Okay. I am getting EP myself, and we're about to hit an ad, so I'm gonna snooze those ads before that happens.
Do you want to thank you for inviting me yet again? This was fun.
Yeah, it's fun.
I like playing.
Yeah,
I like
it's
playing
good fun.
Minecraft with you.
Yeah, it's good fun.
My good friend.
And
You good friend.
you're a good friend. We just podcast it.
I lost my shoes. They broke, and my pants are nearly broken.
Your pants.
Like the... Wait, before we go, I need to check one teeny tiny thing.
I'll just say goodbye on the YouTube side. Goodbye on the YouTube.
Is that a new... There's another wandering villager.
Is it?
Yes. This one's alive.